Hello team, thank you so much for showing up to the stream and liking it as well. I am just chilling for another 5 minutes to see if anybody, will join in early so they don't miss out on the first few deaths, or, maybe the first try if we end up getting it first try. I've also been working hard. I say working hard. Is it really working hard? I've been working on the Discord since 6 a.m. I'm still going at it. I hope I have it for you all today. Hey, welcome into chat, Rog. You're having a good day. If you're also having a good day, tequila shot. I didn't necessarily mention that. Appreciate you both dropping in to talk with me. As I said yesterday, I don't really think me dying can be attributed to me talking to chat or talking to you specifically, considering I would feel a lot more awkward if I didn't have anything to reply to, and I, ended up being silent to try hard on Manus. I did not beat Manus, sadly. Still gotta beat Manus though. If we don't beat Manus, the title and the thumbnail of this video is gonna change to the thumbnail of yesterday. And like part 17, 18 that we're on. Thank you for dropping in and giving a like to the stream, team. But yeah, we still need to beat Manus. I was going to practice fighting Manus, right? But I thought, finishing up the Discord server was a higher priority. And I fell asleep yesterday after getting tired from work and, working on the Discord server for a bit. But then I woke up at 4 a.m. and started working on the server again at 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'm almost there, team. I'm almost there. But yeah, I just felt like that would take more priority over me practicing Manus, even though I could have spent a few hours. Not to mention the fact that, like I said, I was just tired yesterday from work. So I decided not to try Manus and put more time into, the server setup. You got this. Thank you for believing in me, Rog. Thank you for believing in me, everybody. I'm confident we can do it today. I don't want to have another mistake of non-Darkwood related content, but if Manus takes 6 hours, I'll be sad, but I'll take it. We'll have to take it. As much as I said in other streams that Dark Souls is a joke, Dark Souls does give me a lot more trouble than Hollow Knight. Gonna take a minute here to set up the webcam. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I actually ended up starting stream 2 minutes late. It's not really like a big deal, but it just meant that I haven't set up the webcam yet. It won't take too long. Once I set up the webcam so you guys can see my reaction when I'm losing my mind over dying to Manus, I'll turn off the background music. I hope it's not like super loud. I just realized right now that I didn't like control the volume, but it seems like you could hear me. Anyway, like I said, just give me a second while I try to make sure that this is working. Oh no, it is okay. Good. I was about to say it doesn't seem like I'm gonna just mute since the microphone's not mute. Like I'll be here, but I'm not gonna talk because the microphone's gonna get in my way. And if I talk, it's just gonna sound weird. But I'll still be here. We can't hear you? Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I was talking to myself there, but I was saying how I apologize for the green screen since it goes a little crazy. Also the mic, that's why I muted, because the mic is out of the way, is in the screen. This shouldn't take too long. Sorry for the scary face that's being pulled off there with the lighting, because it doesn't want to cooperate. Let me just change that right now for the green screen situation. I don't understand. It just depends on what time of day it is if it wants to get that green screen. I'm new to the whole green screen thing. Cut off. There we go. Color. There we go. Thank you again for reminding me, though, that I was computers. You know, I could just do it without the green screen situation if it is that big of a time use. I'm just not sure why it's so bright. Like it doesn't want to go with that. Thank you for saying hi to Tequila, by the way, Rog Frog. Let me take a second to catch up with chat. I think if you run around a lot and not get too greedy with the hits and take your time, you can do it. And let Tipak go the boss for a bigger chance of success. I feel like I'm more comfortable without Sith being there, because in my eyes, I mean, I'm not gonna say Sith is like bad or unhelpful, but in my eyes, I just get a lot more confused when I'm trying to fight Manus and Sith is taking his aggro. I think I would rather depend on me losing and dodging. I just did Sith yesterday for fun towards the end, because even if I beat it at the end there, I would have been happy, but it didn't end up going how we wished. This colored situation is not going well, by the way. The green screen color situation. I am not an expert. It's taking my hair. It just looks bad if I make it that fuzzy. I don't know what to do to him on the camera. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up with the rest. I played Song recently, but it's such a good game. But they haven't learned how to do good boss arena runbacks. I haven't had that problem yet since we've only fought like 2 bosses. We've only fought 2 bosses throughout. I keep bumping my mic. I'm sorry. I thought this wasn't gonna take too long, but it's taking a lot longer, so I might just end up saying, whatever, and getting over it. Also, there was also a problem with the cable being behind my microphone. Let's see. It's not bad, but it's not good. You can get a second color in here and do another chroma key. Chroma key, chroma key 2, custom color, select color, select that. It's white, but me picking white just removes everything, including me. Even though oh here, look, that's why you can see. This is the best I could do right now, and it's kind of annoying. Not only is it fuzzy, it's has a lot of like space off of it, plus I'm not centered, but I'm just gonna call it soon if I can't make this work right now. The microphone is in the camera, right? Yeah, we're trying to get it out of the camera. A little annoying. Oh, and we're still hearing the countdown music, by the way. Yeah, no, I know we're still hearing the countdown music. Thank you for reminding me. But I do realize that just because I'm trying to like have that on. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get a little more stressed about the situation if I'm not listening to something, and if there's just silence for me to listen to. But I appreciate you letting me know in case it was something I forgot, because there are times that I forget. There's a lot of times where I forget. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this one more time, because I don't know how to handle it. And then if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, team. Like, what else can I really do? I had to stand up there for my blind so the color would change. It's good. That's, I mean, technically better. There we go. It's something. Right? There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but we're somewhere. Can I move the camera so the wall isn't showing? That would be just so the wall isn't showing. Like, I mean, I don't need to move the camera for the wall to show. I just need to, like, this, and then just, like, 55, 55, do 60, 65, anyway, there we go. Thank you for bearing with me, team. I'm trying to stay in a position where it won't be horrendous. Thank you for waiting. We should be turning off the countdown music now. Like I said, I appreciate you notifying me about that, because there's a lot of situations where I just forget about it and let it go while we're playing Dark Souls, and while I'm trying to make it like I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna do anything for this footage. I think we're just, playing for fun. I hope you're all enjoying as much as I am. It seems fine now. Let me know if anything like weird happens with the green screen. That's the best I could do without taking a ton of time. Also, my microphone's a little far away from me, so let me know if things don't sound well. Maybe the lighting or the camera or the material. I think it's just the sun. I'm pretty confident it's just the sun. because I have my window open, and every time, and by that I mean like almost literally, every time it's different. Thank you, Tequila Shot, for letting me know that it's good. And I see a little bit of a line in the display. We can get rid of that. I am listening to Dark Souls, right? Okay. Dark Souls was just really quiet. Yeah, I would have gone insane if I had to listen to nothing while trying to fix the green screen situation. I think it's more interesting to do it for Dark Souls because it's like not like angry, but I'm more, that's not what I meant to do. I'm more affected when I'm playing the game of Dark Souls, since it's a lot hard. I mean, like you guys said, you know, the bosses are no joke. It's a lot harder than just goofing around in Darkwood. Even though I am a little sad that we died. That's not the button I meant to press. I am a little sad that we died. There's a little more. Sorry, I'm too OCD for my own good. So I'm really focused on trying to get this like little side of the what's it called? I keep opening the wrong thing. Of the webcam off. That's still not enough to get the like bottom part. Transform, yeah, edit transform. We're just gonna go with 80. Hopefully 80 is enough. 80 still not. You know what? I'm just gonna go with 90. There we go. I can't be bothered to see if 85 is gonna work for me. It's not that big of a deal. I need to have chat open as well. Alright. Thank you for waiting, team. I am sorry that I did not have that prepared. I should be ready in time. The only thing is that I was trying to, while we were on the waiting or the countdown screen, I couldn't find the option to actually edit the webcam while, you know, still having the countdown screen up or the starting stream up, and not, you know, affecting what you're looking at the same time that I'm editing. Anyway, Manus first try, Manus first try. That's a little harsh, bro. I don't think you should have hit me there. Oh, I'm dumb. That was going well though. I wish we actually went to phase 2 first try. I feel like I should just automatically assume Manus is gonna do a triple combo. I don't think he does any combo bigger than 3 unless he actually just gets to hit you with 1 and then goes for like a 5 to 7 wombo combo. Yeah, I got one shot after I bled because I hit him too many times. But doing 2 swings makes me feel better about this fight. You know what I think I need? I need a blood shield. I might need a blood shield, that way I don't bleed. Because that didn't necessarily one-shot me, I just got hit with the bleed effect from my weapon, and then he hit me. But even if I did, I wouldn't put more points to HP, because I don't remember if you were here for it, but we're practicing for the level 1 armorless. Oh, buddy, stop bullying me, please. Yeah, I'm practicing for doing a run on this game with soul level 1 and armorless. It's not the hardest thing on the planet. I just want to be better at it. But thank you, Rogue Frog, for the suggestion. But yeah, also for anybody that's new or doesn't know Dark Souls, we're not leveling anything at all besides endurance. The only reason why I have levels in strength and in dexterity is because I wanted to hold this weapon and the washing pole. Otherwise, we would have had those lower in levels. I think you need to move a lot. Try to dodge. Alright, let's see how this attempt goes, team. First try was going good. Oh, I thought I had time there. What a sad situation. I thought I had time there too, but I forgot I was supposed to just assume he's gonna do a triple every time. No, I didn't dodge in time. He's gonna do another swing, and I died. No. All you need is Havel set. I'm telling you. Yeah, but like I said, we're doing this armorless, and we're trying to do the run with what's it called? As practice for soul level 1 without Havel set. So we're not trying to put on any armor either. That's why I've been running around without anything at all. I could just put on Havel set and tank the hits. Well, I think it'd be better for me to just do this with dodging. Yeah, with a lot more dodging than just taking with Havel armor set. Because like last time that we ended up struggling, the only reason it was that we had the obstacle with Ornstein and Smo is because I know I'm just joking. No worries, wrong. It's hard to tell with the text chat, but I appreciate you clearing that up. But what's it called? Yeah, the reason why we had 2 streams, 14 and Smo, is because I was way too stubborn about me getting more than 10 Estus Flasks. But as soon as I did that, it was very easy. It was either more than 10 Estus Flasks or more than 5 Estus Flasks. See, that's what I'm used to happening. I'm used to just like walking up to this dude and swinging, and he still hits me, but you know, he's fine. Or he gets out of the way. Unlike last time where we just got slapped around a bit, I had to dodge, and then we had to take the drink. Even though taking the Estus isn't that bad, I doubt we're gonna even use 10 Estus Flasks when we finally actually beat Manus. I do feel bad that I didn't go for the Chloropanty ring though. Like I should have definitely listened to you on that part, Frog, a few streams ago, when you were like, yeah, you should take time to go get the Chloropanty ring now that you're in the area. Because if that was the case, I would have just used the Chloropanty ring instead of, you know, not instead, but now that I got rid of the Grass Shield, I would have put the Chloropanty ring on, since we're using... Wait, are we using poise? I might just swap off the Wolf ring since we don't have any move here that helps me on the terms of Manus. I do think this blood shield is the way to go, considering we're doing a lot of damage. I don't have to worry about my bleed effect. Okay, can I just not get destroyed? That's all that I asked for. Ah! As soon as I said that. Okay, we're good. Swing again. He might swing a 3rd time. He did not swing a 3rd time, but I shouldn't have swung at all. Yeah, we're probably gonna get Dark Void Grain Ring if we die here. Oh, he's gonna do his fuck. Yo, I do insta die when he gets to that combo. We're gonna go to Darkwood Grain Ring, since there's technically one attack that Manus hits me, but he doesn't break poise. But I honestly would rather him just break poise than me getting hits and taking the damage and just walking by and having to find another frame to dodge instead of having iframes from the hit. When I see him do the yell, I see the combo. But when I see him do the yell, I panic. I'm freeze like a deer in headlights. And I'm like, I should just dodge his triple combo back to back. But in reality, I should just run. I need to just run. If we get Manus super early, and then we're gonna get Gwyn so fast. But yeah, it seems like this bullet shield was a good change. We'll see if the Dark World Grand Ring is gonna be that good of a change. I feel like it's extremely helpful. The only thing that makes me feel sad is that, you know, this is Dark Souls 3 and I can't wear 4 rings because I would wear 2 Fat rings, Dark World Grand Ring, and Chloropanthy ring. I actually should have gone for Chloropanthy. We can't leave now. We can't go back for Chloropanthy now until this is done. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can leave the Ulasil. But I'm not going to leave Ulasil before I kill Manus. Alright, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Get a double in here. Thank you, buddy. Get another double in here. I was too slow. We get one. Oh, but I missed. At least I'm alive. Heal. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, okay. Can I heal though? Would you allow that? Will you allow me to heal? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I mean, it's not too bad if we get hit because of the fact that it gives them a chance to the bleed to go away. He's gonna do his combo, bro. No! No, you didn't touch me, you're lying! How did he even hit me there? Please somebody explain! Anyway, we're live, that's what matters. I'm bad. I'm very bad at the game, but we're alive. I'm upset that I just let him pull that off. At least he's just comboing here. We should be fine. Okay, there we go. We got a hit in. We died. She's going to phase 2. Okay, I don't know if that worked. I'm going to assume it did. I'm going to assume this is working. Either that or I'm just getting lucky and standing in between those attacks. Okay, no, that is working. That is very much working. I don't know how we're gonna get through the rest, but hey, we're making progress, right? Progress. Give me a second to breathe, please. Okay, that's enough time for me to breathe. I am now nervous. We are farther than we've been before. We survived. Man, this is magic garbage. Thank you to Ron for helping me with that silver pendant. We might have died much faster just without it. And by might have, I mean I know for a fact we would have. Ah, okay, good. At least we didn't die to that magic there, even though it did hit us. We're doing progress. We're making it. We're going. It's doing good, dude. I am still scared and still nervous, but. We're going. We're alive. We're alive. No, please. Okay, we're still alive. Okay, we can heal here. We can go back in. I remember that thing I said about not using more than 10 Estus Flasks? It's kind of a lie now. Brother, just let me kill you. Just die like Calamity, please. You're so close. If I just get good enough at the game, this won't be a problem. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to drink Estus Flask. I think you have to play a lot slower, play the long game, or try it once. You have Lord Vessel, I think you can fast travel. Wait, can I just fast travel out of here? Oh, no, I can! Okay. I don't think I do need chloropanthy ring. I don't know, team. You could let me know if you feel like I need chloropanthy ring after that attempt. Yeah, but I don't think I would need chloropanthy ring. I think I can do dark wood grain ring and we'll be fine. I need to wipe my eyes. Hold on. I don't have anything to wipe my eyes. Except the towel. Sorry about that. I have a bed behind me, which is why things looked like that when I went over there. Anyway, we're back. I just have to make sure I wipe my eyes and I blink a lot more in the in-between sequences because of the fact that every time we do the boss fight attempts, I'm just keeping my eyes open. Like, practically just glued open. It's not what I wanted. But yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody else would agree with seeing that attempt that we probably don't need the chloropanthy ring. Am I centered? It seems like I'm trying to see if I'm centered because I had to be off the camera for a bit. Does not seem centered anyway. Maybe I'm trying too much to get in the middle. We're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna worry about Manus. Manus should be done. The magic. Do I just spam Silver Pendant when he does the overhead magic attack? I was actually like super hyped to have Manus get deleted right then and there. I was like, man, we might actually make it. And then I just threw. Hey, I threw by healing myself. It's good. Thank you, Tequila Shot. I threw by healing myself instead of using Silver Pendant. It's a shame, but hey. There we go. It's gone. And then we're gonna go 2 Manus this time, right? Yeah. This is the time. This is the attempt. This is my moment. We got it. This will not take an hour to kill Manus, because I know his moves, and the actual Darkwood Raging gives me enough iframes to live. Okay, I sorry, I'm gonna say the word "I" a lot. But I don't know how he hit me there with his like tail or whatever, with a little whip. I don't like it, but hey, we made it out of there before. We're gonna make it out of there again. As I said, we're not gonna bank on Sif. I just was doing that yesterday because I would have been more than happy if we just got it with Sif, but I would feel more accomplished doing it without summons. We've done the entire game without summons. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. We can heal. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up using all 20 of my Estus Blasts. Unlike I first thought, we're gonna use a lot of Estus Blasts. Hey, relax, bro. Stop doing that. Okay, now we can get a double here. What do you got now? Could have gotten closer, but I don't know, man. I feel like he's gonna do his little scream attack. I think he's gonna try to go Super Saiyan, you know. Okay, that was an easy phase 2. Easy phase 2 team. Don't do that, man. Chat moving, I'll read chat once I die or, you know, win, whichever one you think is gonna happen. I fucked up, but we're live. We're alive. We're gonna use this, and I'm just gonna use this until I survive. gonna heal now because we dodged that move. Okay, we're fine, they're fine. You're gonna jump towards me or you're gonna do magic? Which one? You're doing magic. I hate you! I think if you summon the DS1, the boss gets more HP. I think that happens in every Dark Souls. I think that happens in every Dark Souls. I could be wrong. That might not be a thing in Dark Souls 2. But... I don't summon, so I wouldn't know. I just need to be faster when he does that move. And actually get the, That was the one shot, though. But I need to get, faster. That was... I like the reaction the whole way there. I felt the same way when I saw that multi-attack dark magic. I don't know why he pulled that out. I don't know, man, I'm pretty sure it's just me, but I feel like Dark Souls bosses don't pull out moves until like the game knows you have a familiarity with them, and they're like, all right, we're just gonna drop another kick on you, even though they haven't done that before on your previous attempts. Man, this Manus guy is no chill. I don't know. I think I'd be as angry as him if I was in the darkness for this long. Also, I need to remember to blink. That way I can, while I'm on my way there, so I can keep my eyes open for your boy Manus. Cause that guy moves fast as fuck. I wish we would have done it right then and there, but at least we got to phase 2 again. That's pretty good. The blood shield is really helping in this situation. I just need to get good. I need to, not have a skill issue here, and we'll get over it. Witness like the biggest joke in terms of bosses, so it's not like Lord Cinder's win is gonna do anything worse. Man, this is though. Can I heal? No. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. That's what I was afraid of happening once or twice. It might happen more than once. But yeah, I had enough time to heal there, and through that when I was hovering over my silver pendant. We can get this though. I mean, we were like 6 swings away from taking care of Manus, if not 8, when we last fought him. Well, when we got the furthest in his health bar. I mean, that 6 to 8 swings is still a lot, 6 to 8 swings doesn't mean I have to dodge like 20 combos, or not 20 combos, but 20, of his arm swings that are included in his combos. Wait, it's better than having to redo it every time. It's just that that is the second time it happened, because like I said, I kind of whiffed the silver pendant when we were doing the fight that we were doing super well. We were almost at killing him. I whiffed the silver pendant by using Estus Blast. I'm just not used to swapping items. I don't ever use another item besides Estus Blast. I never put another item down here. More tries, and you got this. Thank you for the confidence, Rockrock, and thank you for the confidence in me yesterday as well, Tequila Shot, when we ended the stream. Or you sent that confidence. I mean, I don't know if that's what you typed, but I know you were positive that we were going to be able to beat this guy. Okay. I struggle a lot with this jump forward because he has 2 hitboxes on that. The one he gets when he just like moves into you, and the one he does for landing. Go. I don't know why sometimes the audio when the attack doesn't play. Okay, we're alright. Could have been worse. Could be worse. I just don't want to use too much Estus, but it's not a situation where we could be like, oh, we can wait before we use Estus because of the amount of health we have if he hits us twice. I knew I was so screwed, dude. I knew I was screwed. How am I alive? Alright, we lived. I'm not gonna question it. We're alive. That's what matters. What matters is that we survived that. Genuinely thought I was not gonna live through that combo. And we can heal here. We have 16 Estes, which is good. We got a swing here, maybe 2. We got 2. I didn't dodge in time, but we can heal here. That was not true. I lied about the being able to heal in that window. We might be able to heal here though. It's hard to see with this rock in the way. Here, get 2 swings going. We missed because he backstepped, but he's on magic route. I'm just gonna spam this because I don't know what else I would do. Okay, that's good. How did that? Okay, no, that did hit. He just didn't do the sound of him getting hit. But that did hit. I was gonna say, how did that not hit him? I wanted to go for another swing, right? But we did not have the stamina for that, so... How did I miss? How am I missing 2 swings? I know how. Don't answer that. It's just because I'm bad and I didn't actually hit this body. I went for the tail and the tail is smaller. I get it. Let me heal. I'm alive though. I don't know if I'll be alive after this, considering we're in a corner. Okay, we're alive. I can heal. Get me out of the corner, please. Oh! I tried to swap and I messed up the swap and I did ask to splash again. That is gonna be my biggest problem, dude. I'm pretty confident everybody knows I can kill this guy as long as I don't mess up the silver pendant move. You guys saw me, I'm sure you guys didn't see me like press the button, but you saw how I drank the Estus flask before it hit me. That was going so good, dude. We just made the same mistake as the first, well, the lowest HP one. Yeah, like I said before, you know, I will be my biggest enemy when it comes to defeating the Dark Souls bosses with moments like that where I just pop the S instead of silver pendanting. I pressed the button, but it was on Estus Flask. Sad. Anyway, going back to blinking. Sorry if it looks weird on camera. Definitely gonna look silly on replay. Like I was saying, I think it's better to have the webcam, the face cam for Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is a bit more fun to see somebody not stressed about it, but like what's it called? Be worried about it. Oh no, a Dark Lord servant. Oh no, I hope he finds me though. I really do hope he finds me before I end up going here. I doubt they will, because I don't know where they spawn. Well, I gotta do my Manus attempts, but yeah, unless you show up right away, I gotta do my Manus attempts. This Darkwood, even though there's situations where like I die, I'm a lot more familiar with the game. Maybe if I do like a stream where I try to survive Darkwood in the old woods from the very beginning, I'll do face cam just so people can see how crazy I go. Or not how crazy, but the reactions I have when I inevitably die repeatedly before we get to day 100. I am fine. Okay, that wasn't fine for a second there, but I'm fine. I was a little slow on that dodge, but it's fine. We can get 2 hits. Oh, we dead. Okay, I lied. I'm getting a little too confident with it. I feel like we can get a lot of these dodges when I don't end up getting it. Like, I haven't been able to dodge his stick, unfortunately enough. I've had a lot easier time dodging his giant hand and his staff smackdown. So, I will have to not get as or not be as confident about, like, being like, yeah, dude, yeah, I can get through this. Thinking about things like that reminds me of the boss from Dark Souls 3 that had like a ton of buddies reviving while you were fighting it and tearing down its health bar until it inevitably went to phase 2 and got a flame sword. But the biggest thing for me was the fact that I was fighting, you know, multiple enemies. I feel like that's the only boss that I had trouble with besides Medir in Dark Souls 3. I'll point it. I don't remember boss names, team. I'll point it out once we get to Dark Souls 3. It's very, very, very satisfying. I get to attack this guy. Even though I died, I'm happy he died. It's very satisfying to have to get it and be able to attack this guy without just depending on him to drop down. I'm sure we got this, team. As long as I don't mess up the silver pendant. I have to focus a lot more for this silver pendant specifically. I mean, I still have to focus for Manus, but the silver pendant is what's gonna save me. I do think it's I don't know if I would have lived though. Let's be honest, team. I don't know if I would have lived in the last attempt when we tried Manus if I even clicked it. I think I was too far away. Not too far away. I think I was too close to his attack for the animation to even go through in time. Since I barely saw the beginning of the Estus Flask animation. But hey, maybe. I just need to know that as soon as he does black magic, I have to spam silver pendant and pray that I don't get destroyed while trying to get out of the silver pendant after. Alright, do me a favor, do not kill me. Thank you. It would have been nice to see that Grave Lord Servant, man. That would have been a little fun, a little bit of change of pace, but I wasn't gonna go look for him. We needed to get these Manus attempts. And then Gwyn will be done really quickly. I don't have a thumbnail for Dark Woods, so if we finish this in like, in an hour, I'm gonna take a time to make the thumbnail. Even if we finish in 2 hours, I have to take time to make a thumbnail for it. Okay, see, we got that stick dodge. We gotta get that dodge. We didn't get down, sadly. I gotta dodge enough now so I don't die. Too far. Oh god. Okay, we'll live. Yeah, we'll live. We can get 2 swings in. Now I try to get this guy away from the sensor. I was trying to wipe my mouth after I drank water. But anyway, we're alive. He's doing his wombo combo. Alright, that's good. That's the biggest concern outside of magic. That wombo combo is my biggest concern. Can I live? No, I did not get to live. What amount of damage? 500 each. I like seeing ghosts down here. I know I said that last time, but I feel like if we did level up, we wouldn't have been able to see as many ghosts down there fighting Manus. Just to make sure. I do a better job at dodging that last attack, because a lot of the times that I remember now, I keep getting smashed into, oblivion, and he does the, I mean, it's practically a ground pound, but he just, hits his fist at first. Takes a fist, hit the... There's also the actual ground pound where he jumps away is one that I have a hard time with, but I don't know if I would have a easier time dodging it if I just locked on to him while he was jumping overhead so I could see. I feel like when you do that and you are locked on while he's dropping down, the camera tries to like throw itself in a 360 spin, or just in a spin in general when he comes back down, and it's just hard to locate yourself after that. That's why I most of the time don't lock onto any enemy. I don't feel like it's very useful, and it just prevents me from dodging better. But hey, that's just me. Alright. Yeah, I thought I was gonna miss that, but hey. I didn't remember as well, like I was saying, that he's gonna do a triple every time. He's gonna do 4 there, because he's gonna do a top. Top wasn't go too far, I know that. You can do 2 here. I don't like that. I don't know know why, I just didn't feel confident with that. But I'm just bad at dodging there. I'm alive at least. Not anymore! Didn't do as much health as before. I can't wait to actually be able to live through this and read everybody's message down there. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a lot of "you did it." I need to practice with the silver pendant too, and keeping myself to look at it every now and then. While I'm dodging and trying, you know, to not be nervous about dying here, I forget to look down, and my first instinct is just to press the button, you know. But yeah, we should remember to bring this elevator back too. I'm sure the one time, or one of the times that we push it back up is not gonna need it. Combo. Yeah, those combos, man, they're brutal, dude. It's hard to dodge that pound. I am poisoned, but that's not a big deal. I didn't die to her magic. Just the ground pounds are the ones I'm struggling with as well. He actually killed me there with his staff, which is what I was bringing up earlier. I struggle with dodging his staff. I can't wait to finally get to Elden Ring after we play all the Dark Souls games and see if they will feel as hard as they did when I first played through the first few parts of Elden Ring. I didn't finish Elden Ring because I never owned it, and I wasn't a big fan of the open world situation. I wasn't a huge fan of the open world situation in Elden Ring. As other people agreed, I prefer a straight line to my enemy. I hate when he does that. Well, I am all the size is too slow. Try the Uchigatana. A good point too. But okay, hold on. Let me check this. The scythe takes almost 3 stamina away from me, right? And if you do with went the wrong way. The washing pole, which is what I was gonna try first. I have it dual wielded. Yeah, okay, never mind. The washing pole dual wielded. It's like maybe 1 bar. Yeah, kind of a little bit more than 1 bar, as the as compared to the other one. And if we do this, I don't need this blood shield. I only need the grass crash shield. You can try, because we will get a lot more attacks in with this weapon compared to the scythe, and I'm a lot more used to the washing pole since I used the washing pole in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 when I first played through those games, as well as the Uchigatana. The only reason why I didn't grab the Uchigatana is because Uchigatana is plus 10, not plus 15. I'm salivating at the thought of just killing Manus, dude. I just want it to be done and get a fight with Gwyn. I'm definitely gonna die a few times to Gwyn while trying to, you know, parry Mans repeatedly, but hey. At least the shield will help me, in the sense that, like, the shield will give me a bigger parry window than nothing and just my hand. Yeah, we're gonna try out the washing pole a few times. It should give me a lot more time to dodge, if not just get that bleed if he can bleed. And I'm not sure if Manus can bleed, and it's been a long time since we made anything bleed in general. Okay, we're alive at least, but I messed up a lot there. We didn't get hit. I was almost running out of stamina, so I couldn't really dodge too well. Attacks are getting more, but I don't know. I can't necessarily gauge how it's going right now. Gotta back up because it's gonna combo. Wompo combo. Hoppy beat that shit. Oh, I thought it was too late, but I was actually too early. I gotta walk away. Don't you dare! I'm dead. Okay, no, okay, I was dead. I thought I had a chance there, but no. I mean, it feels about the same. We do less damage. We do get more swings. I will try. I'll try it again. That way, I will be able to get closer to your boy, like the guys, to Manus's body and Manus's hand. Because a lot of the times, including with the scythe, I just miss because we end up getting too far from him and are just swinging at the tail haphazardly, so we don't end up getting. There are moments we don't end up getting any connecting. Like I'm sure some of you remember those moments where you had the scythe and swung around and there was what's it called? 2 hits that I didn't connect, that I didn't get it. That was crazy, bro. Did not hold it back. I was feeling happy for a moment. I was like, no, he missed the move. Maybe I'm like a frame or two too far away from his attacks. And he's like, fuck you, we're gonna hate you. And I instantly die. I didn't have enough time to dodge out of it either. Recover from that missed attack. I feel a lot more comfortable with the washing pole though, because I played, like I said, you know, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 with you Katana and the washing pole primarily. I've never used any other weapon. I normally don't change weapons. I know a lot of people end up playing Dark Souls a lot and doing a lot of playthroughs and like end up doing different builds. I'm not that kind of guy. Gotta go for now. No worries, Frog. Hope you get to see the defeat of Manus soon. Hopefully we get through this. Good luck with your day though, and thank you for hanging out. I'll make sure to have the server invite on the community channel page. I know you were looking for it. It'll be on the community channel announcements. It'll be there. It won't be deleted after 24 hours like almost every other post. So yeah, it'll be there for everybody once it's ready. But thanks again for hanging out, and good luck with your day, Rockfrog. Appreciate the suggestions as well, because otherwise we would have struggled a lot more without the silver pendant. Yeah, I thought he was going to hit me there, but thankfully he didn't. We can get 2 hits here. Missed. I don't know why I went towards him. I knew that was going to be the wombo combo, and I was like, yeah! I should just throw myself at his body. See, the thing I like about the washing pool strategy is that I don't have to worry about the blood shield and the bleed. And we'll have, you know, optimal stamina, and Darkwood Grand Ring will be great, and we don't lose as much stamina with swings. But I do forget that we could do the heavy swing, get more damage in. I think that's what we were doing the entire time we were with the scythe. It takes a long time though. I feel like the heavy attack with Uchigatana, it takes a lot longer than the light attack. We could just try swapping to the scythe and doing the light attack. The only reason why I don't... Anyway, the only reason why I don't do that is because of the fact that the scythe will miss when we do the light attack a lot, because it gets a lot, I guess, it's area, it's a coverage area for its swing is a lot less than, you know, the wide move with heavy attack on scythe. But another thing I could try that I just thought about is that I could, as soon as I know, I mean I don't know that every time, but as soon as I know that I can't hit Manus, I could lock onto Manus I know this is like a very obvious thing, and it's not like, you know, super like, oh wow. But like, I can lock onto Manus, so make sure I don't fucking miss and then lock off of him. I just don't like, you know, think about that right away because like I said, I keep using the word like, because as I said, I forgot. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna go for it, dude. He's like, his little head spike. I just stopped saying like, his little head spike got me as a hitbox, dude. What is this? What is this? Is your crown count as a hitbox, Manus? Oh no, I need to go away from that. I do not want to. I do not mess with that wombo combo. Do not mess with that wombo combo. I see chat moving. I'll read chat in a second. Do not mess with the wombo combo. I'm dead? No, okay. Yeah, I'm way more comfortable with the washing pole team. What you got, bro? Good, we didn't get hit there. Get a swing in. Get him this swing in. We missed the swing, but it's fine. I actually don't think locking on will do anything for me. Yeah, I actually don't think locking on will do shit for me. I'm just spamming this. I don't care. I shall not get hit. I shall not get hit. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit there. I was really like fucking up the timing on that dodge. We're going good, we're doing good. He's gonna do some magic bullshit. I can sense him doing magic bullshit. I feel it in my bones, dude. I feel him doing magic bullshit soon. I preemptively magicked with bullshit, but he didn't do it. Okay, he just did a smackdown. I'm just worried I'm gonna die to magic again, dude. I'm just paranoid. No, he's gonna kill me. No, no, don't kill me with magic. I refuse. We're pretty good. We're pretty good. I'm still nervous, but we're pretty good. I had a feeling he was gonna do that bullshit again. Alright, can you just... Oh, no, don't. Please, no. Please, just let me live. Please, just let me attack you. I hate you. I hate you so much, dude. My hands are sweaty. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. Anyway. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. I fucked up a little bit. I'm nervous, team. You can't pass Dark Souls, sadly. So you can't pass Dark Souls when you're nervous, or when you're feeling stressed, or when you're wild, and dude. Sadly, Dark Souls is an impossible game, which I kind of like that feature. You guys saw me play Darkwood the other day, and how I paused the game while I was feeling stressed, while I tried not to die to the dark mist and all that, the whatever mist. Alright, he's dead, gone, bye. GG's. To be honest, I think I like the scythe is better because you mostly get 2 hits, and if you go with the lighter weapon, you just give him more time to kill you. I'm just more used to the washing pole. Oh. Dude, I didn't even mean to do that. But alright, anyway, I'm just more used to the washing pole. I didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, GG's, thank you so much. Thank you for the emotes too. Thank you so much. Appreciate you sticking around to watch that accomplishment. You know, it's all that Dark Souls is about. Getting through, getting over it, you know. Let's go! Yeah, the washing pool is a lot more comfortable. But I do agree with you though. I do think you're right about the fact that like if I use a lighter weapon, it gives him more time to hit me or kill me. I would just say hit me more than anything because you know. But I felt like the scythe was better. I just more because of the 2 hits and with stacking the attacks. I just like I said, a lot more used to washing pool. I play with the washing pool all the time. I like the reach. It's just something that just you know it's probably not even good or like anything that is beneficial. I just like the washing pool because a lot of people use the boss weapons because they're pretty strong. But anyway, let's read these messages to you. Look at all this blood spilled too. Try rear. What you got? I did it. I knew I would see and I did it. I knew I would see the I did it. Hello? I knew I would see the I did it. This guy died. How'd this guy die? Got deleted. Look at that. He's going. Ooh, got one more combo. Happy you you wronged me. No worries. I still think like for the most part the scythe would be better. With the whole situation that we have no armor, so the bleed gets us 2 hits for free and that blood shield. But it is cool when you know show people different. I like seeing these to see how they're struggling and how they got knocked down. That one is sad. You just got pummeled, dude. Man just got pummeled. This is the other guy that got yeeted, right? No, this is a different guy. He's dead. Is there any more bloodstains? There's a ton more bloodstains. We're not gonna see all of them. I just want to see a few. Oh, he's doing some magic, using shields, and comboed. Comboed. Look at that shit. It's so fun to watch the bloodstains for Manus, though. You can't say it's not fun to watch the specific Manus bloodstains. How the fucking attack animations get treated. It's so hilarious. Oh, pummel, and another one. Here goes another one. I want to see another person get thrown in the air before we leave. It just makes me feel better about the, you know, the pain and suffering I went through. Up and down is crazy work, right? That shit, it's wild. I love the animations for it. There we go. Look, there we go. There we go. That guy got destroyed. That's funny, dude. That might be me, by the way. That guy has a katana, so that might have been me. I don't know if you can see your own bloodstains, but I got fucking thrown up in the air 3 times. Look at my eyes, dude. I'm fucking tearing up at this. All right, team. Well, this is truly the finale now. We're truly done now. We gotta go to Firelink, yo. There's nothing else left. There's no more bosses left. Every boss has died. I've verified that. Hello, welcome in, Mr. Slaro. Thank you for dropping in for the Dark Souls stream. I know you were a big fan of the iceberg for Darkwood, so I appreciate when you're watching this game. You made it just in time to watch me fight Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. That was exciting, by the way. I don't know. I feel exhilarated, or exhilarated. I don't know. That might not be the right word. It feels great to beat Manus for the first time. It feels great to beat Manus for the first time. We're just gonna go with the scythe because the scythe does more damage, and we're gonna do parries anyway here. Oh, we have souls. We should level at least a little bit. All right, there we go. Leveled up my endurance a little bit. I never played this game. That's a bit of a shame because I don't think we'll be playing Dark Souls again for a while. We will be playing it again. Hey, look, he's a ghost. We will play it again in the future, but we're gonna end up playing Dark Souls 2 after this is finished, and after October, because October's gonna take precedence with the Halloween event and with the Halloween streams. now that we're done with Dark Souls. But I hope you don't feel spoiled when you get to see the ending. I know you were here for the other streams as well. I don't want you to feel like I didn't, remember the fact that you came and watched. But I hope you don't feel spoiled because this is the end. It's gonna go, I hope, quickly, considering, like I said earlier, this is technically the easiest boss in the game because you can just parry man to survive. You'll see when I get there. No, Darkwood, it will be Darkwood. Now that I finished Dark Souls, we'll do Darkwood for 3 hours. I'm just gonna have to end this stream and then make a thumbnail for Darkwood. But there will be Darkwood as soon as we finish this. There's just no Darkwood yesterday because, we didn't kill Manus. We would have done Darkwood yesterday if we killed Manus. By the way, is Reclamation on hold right now? I don't know what you mean by Reclamation on hold. I know you're talking about the mod pack, and I know you're talking about the server, but I don't know what context you mean by on hold. Like I don't know what on hold. I'm leaving. I don't know what on hold entails. But I know you're referring to the Minecraft mod pack situation. Yeah, yesterday we weren't doing Darkwood just because we didn't get to beat the Manus boss. There's a bonfire here, dude. Somewhere here there's a bonfire. You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna go in for it. We're going in. Alright, first try, team. Let's get this first try. Easy GG, let's go. First try, buddy. Easy clap, get out of here. Alright. We're just gonna do back-to-back parries. Back-to-back parries. Alright, get up and... No, that parry fucking sucked. Like the series I haven't seen new episodes. Oh yeah, the Reclamation series is on hold until October ends as well. There will be a new episode for Reclamation until October ends and the Halloween thing ends. There will also be no regular Minecraft uploads like the regular alpha, even though I was gonna change it. Why is my... Hold on. Discord is making sounds and I don't like it. I'm not supposed to have Discord open to begin with, but... Yeah, let me just close Discord. Wait, no, why is Discord making sounds? If it says we're on stream. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, Reclamation is on hold until the Halloween stuff ends. There's not gonna be any videos for the first 3 weeks of October, just because I'm doing the ones for the 7 days in a row at the end of October. I'm still editing the other videos, like the Reclamation series, right? And I'm not recording the Minecraft series yet, because I'm editing a video of like the first 7 hours of Minecraft. But that and anything that's not, Darkwood is on hold, like, the Cuphead stuff and the Pokemon stuff, even though we did say that Pokemon was gonna get off the channel since Nintendo is a dick! Anyway. Thank you for asking, Tequila Shot. I'm glad you're interested in seeing more of the Reclamation series. I am going to make not a longer video. Well, it will be a longer video, but like, and more than anything, it will be a video that's going to be edited to a long form, longer than the 5 minute ones. Why is my Discord beeping? If it beeps one more time, I'm going to close it. Because supposedly I'm on streamer mode, and Discord's like, if you're on streamer mode, you won't be bothered by the beeps. I do like saying that though, because I know other people use Discord, and I don't want you guys to be like, oh, is that my Discord? That's also why I say, that's my computer, not your computer, when there's like system sounds popping on. I wonder if it's possible to play Darkwood multiplayer. As I said in one of the Darkwood Let's Plays, I would totally open a Darkwood multiplayer server if that was a possibility. There's a bonfire down there. We're gonna get the bonfire down here first, and then we're gonna do attempts. I'm gonna use the Uchi Katana because I need to kill these damn knights. The reason why we don't use the scythe on the knights or on regular enemies is because of the bleed effect. I wonder if it's possible to mod in multiplayer on Darkwood though. Okay, I'm closing Darkwood, or not Darkwood, Discord, since it beeped. I'm gonna beep one more time. You are not allowed to beep while I'm streaming Discord. That's what streamer mode is for, supposedly. Anyway, I don't want to fill up the stream with random complaints about the fact that there's a little bit of a technical difficulty with Discord. Alright, buddy, you think you're hot shit and all that? Nice block, bro. Can you not? Does he not bleed? I mean, he's a knight. He should bleed. Oh, he will die. Buddy, I know you think you're all that because you're like one of Gwynn's knights and all that stuff, but do me a favor and just get out of my way. He does not want to do me that favor. Okay, good. We get the heal, and then we dodge, and then we kill him. Thank you. Maybe Hamachi? Yeah, but you would need to mod the Darkwood first to do that. Like, you would actually need to program multiplayer into Darkwood. I don't think the problem would be, like, how Hamachi would be done or hosting servers. It's just the fact that you would have to know how to code a multiplayer situation. Multiplayer mod for Darkwood, which I have no knowledge on coding, so I would not be able to make a mod for Darkwood multiplayer, but it would be fun to see. As I said before, okay, good, I'm not dead. As I said before, I'm surprised that Darkwood isn't getting as many mods. I mean, sure, there's a few, like, difficulty mods. Many mods besides, like, the, you know, funny boon mod for the shovel. Oh, I just want to get through here and find the bonfire. That way we can, you know, get some Darkwood in. Okay. There's gonna be like 3 more of these nerds for me to fight. At least the green screen looks better now since the sun is, you know, cooperating with me. There has to be a bonfire somewhere out here. I vaguely remember being able to sit down somewhere in the scaffolding before we ended up going to Gwyn or the Cinder. I fucked up. I hope that guy falls off. They can fall off the cliff. Not very likely, but they can. You gonna chase me? Please don't do that. It's going slow. Years ahead. Hello? Sir? Please don't. Dude, I'm panicking. Is there not a... I swear there's... More than anything, I just want this guy to fall off, but... Make it through. Okay, never mind. Up that. No! I'm more afraid of falling off a cliff, though. Or a versus mod. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that once I get rid of this guy. Hey buddy, hope you're enjoying that bridge experience. Thank you for following me over here. Too far away from that. Thank you for following me over here. Appreciate that. Anyway. One knows where is the entrance and the other one has the key. Points of interest are totally mixed. That would be cool. I wanted where people were talking about. There were people talking about what to do with Darkwood and what to turn it into. When Acid Wizard said they were open to telling the IP or something like that, I believe, something along those lines. And there was a lot of suggestions that people dropped in the Dark Wars subreddit. They were like, oh, you know, it'd be fun if it was more like a roguelike, and you would get to survive in different hideouts, and the point of interest would be mixed. I like a versus mode, but when you said the rest of the point of interest being mixed and stuff like that, it reminded me when those things were suggested in terms of like a roguelike version of Dark Wars, where you just go through the forest. Like different biome types, since you know how we go to the swamp, some of you know. Oh, there's swamp biome out there. Alright, please sir. I do not want to just throw here. He's one hit away from death, we can get this easily. Alright. There's like 2 or 3 more enemies to get rid of. I am fairly confident there is a bonfire. If there's not a bonfire, then I guess that's an oh well situation. This is an oh well situation now, because I don't think I'm probably mistaken. Let me just look it up real quick. What is this place called? I know this is called Fire Lake House, right? But what is this place called? Once we go past this, you know, white space. Yeah, it's Kin of the First Flame. Okay, so Dark Souls, Kin of the First Flame, Bonfire. Because I don't want to have to keep walking back and forth. It doesn't seem like there is a bonfire besides where we start from. No, alright, well, guess we're just gonna run our way past every enemy. Yeah, that was sad that we got deleted there. Good. We're just running past everything and doing parries on win. We just need to get better at the parry. We're not fighting anyone, so I also have to change my weapon to the scythe for Gwyn. Where is scythe for Gwyn? Thank you. I fell in the hole. Every time, dude. Every time. Every time. I like how long that took too. For me just to die. It's very, very funny how long it took for me just to fall off that cliff and die. I fell through the smallest little crevice available. We have the scythe out now though, so that's good. We don't have to worry about swapping again. I like how these people are rolling around trying to dodge these guys. I would rather not fight anybody. What's up, buddy? Do they change their weapons every time I respawn? Because I swear that guy had an axe last time. I swear your boy had an axe last time. Alright. No! I'm just gonna die to pits way more often than I am gonna die to boss, aren't I? I've had one attempt at this boss. This run back is the longest though of any other boss we've had. You know, it looks cool and everything from Soft, but damn. Try parrying. How about I just, you know, walk away and not worry about the enemies? Let's see what weapon this guy will have this time. The same like long sword, big sword, great sword, or an axe. No, he has the same long sword this time. Oh, dude, hate contact damage. I've said that before, but I don't say it enough. I hate contact damage. Dude hit me with the like tip of his armored shoe, and it stabbed my weakened flesh. So that's why I took that tiny amount of damage. There's a nerd on this part of the bridge who always blocks me. I knew I was gonna fall as soon as I rolled. The run is brutal. Yeah, I know not everybody was here to see all the other run backs, but this run back is the worst. I'm gonna get way less attempts than I did Manus. And there's no shortcut this time. Unlike last time, where we got help from Frog and Leonidas on how to get to the other side. And I think Mr. Slaughter helped. No, actually, no, Mr. Slaughter didn't help with that because I remember they just said that they haven't played this game before, so they just had the same like icon color as Leonidas because they're both orange for some reason. I also wonder how YouTube chooses those colors. But anyway, yeah, thanks to Rockfrog and Leonidas, we were able to find a better shortcut to the Manus boss fight. There's no options here to shorten this or avoid these enemies. I'm always gonna get kicked in the in the chest, I guess, with the shoulder or the knight's shoe, and I'm always gonna have to worry about falling off a cliff here. As soon as I rolled, dude, I knew I was gonna die. As soon as I rolled. Do you like metal? To be fair, I don't enjoy metal. I don't even enjoy the metal from Doom. Sometimes I do like the music from the new Doom, by the way. Doom in terms of 2016 Doom. I enjoy the music from the old Doom, the DOS Doom. But anyway, hold on, let me just focus a little here. I did not focus a little here. This is gonna be a rough start considering I didn't get the first parry, but we'll be okay. This is gonna be a rough start though because I didn't get the first parry off. Let me dodge, thank you. Too early, dude. The parry was too early. Oh, I thought he was gonna do a wide swing. Yeah, I need to also run on my way here without dual wielding. I don't know if dual wielding or not makes it so I take more stamina. The biggest obstacle with this boss is gonna be the fact, like, you know how actually, I'm gonna get rid of this stupid silver. It's not stupid, but I'm gonna get rid of the silver pendant. That's not gonna help me at all. The biggest problem with this boss fight is gonna be the amount of damage I do, because I have to have this set up. Like, you guys normally, if you guys came to the other streams, you know that I hold my weapon like this with the two-handed, right? But I have to have it with one hand and the shield on one hand if I want to get this boss done the way I want to get it done, which is just, you know, humiliate him by parrying him. And I have to remember to put on the weapon afterwards, that way it does more damage, because double damage will, holding the weapon will give you more damage. OMG, I must go. Bye. No worries, Mr. Sorrow. See you next time. Roll fast. You need to be on point with the parries. Yeah, the dude is fast. I need to get that at the beginning. Hope to see you next time, Mr. Sorrow. Good luck with your day, dude. Yeah, that's why I was a little concerned as soon as I walked in there and didn't get the first parry. Okay, good, I lived. Because if we get the parries back to back, and if I get the timing well, we should just be able to humiliate your boy, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. As long as we get them back to back. Yo. Here we go. I need to make sure I take off this dual wielding double-handed. I need to lock onto bro. Parry. Sadly, I didn't get the other hit. I died. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can't do the heavy attack, as you can see. It's better if I just do the light attack for the animation when you know... What is the word for that? I don't remember what the word for is. But when you stab him in the chest after I parried him, we get a lot more damage. I thought I would need to do the heavy attack, but we don't need to do the heavy attack. The only thing I need to remember is to make sure I dual wield or double hand the scythe every time we got the parry. Getting the parry should be good, easy though. We should be able to get parries back to back to back. This is the only way I've ever beaten the win, and I've only beaten this boss once. Because obviously you only get one attempt at this guy, and you know, once you beat him, game's over, you get to New Game Plus and all that. Alright. I am doing a lot less damage than I thought I would be doing. It might just be because of the fact that like I said, I need to double hand the weapon, but I do feel like I'm doing way less damage than I did with Manus. A crit hit? Yeah, a crit hit. There's another word for it that that Dark Souls gives it. But specifically, I remember it because of what happens with Midir, where you can't parry Midir, but you can hit him enough times that you can get one of those crit hits. I don't remember the word, but it's practically a crit hit. I didn't get the parry? Huh? Anyway. Here's hoping we finish this soon, so we can get a lot more time with Darkwood. I don't know if I will end up doing Darkwood if we go for the full 3 hours. If we go on for the full 3 hours on this, we should be able to get Gwyn super easily. I can't remember Gwyn taking a long time when we first did this. It's just about the walk back. I'm sure I would remember if I struggled a lot with Gwyn. I'm sure I would remember that. Lock onto him. Oh, true. I might have not locked onto him, because locking onto him helps me a lot more with that parry window. But that might be true, because sometimes when you do the lock on and you're like facing in a weird direction, game's like, huh, you didn't get it, huh? Anyway, just because you know your shield wasn't facing in the direction, or the parry like hitbox wasn't facing in the right direction when you were facing somewhere else. But I appreciate you reminding me to lock on. It's actually necessary. Didn't remember the dual wield though when we do the parry, so we can get a bit more damage in. I don't necessarily have to. What really matters out of everything is just that I get to parry him back to back. It doesn't matter if I dual wield, because you could just parry this guy back to back and it won't be that big of a problem. I just need to get used to this first swing and then get used to the other one that he does once we get the parry off. He does a different animation when he stands up from this one, so I need to get used to this animation that he's gonna do here, which I sucked at, but hey, we got the second one. As you saw there, we did get like a block. I'm dumb. We did get a block. You can also parry that move where he grabs me. When he swung, as you saw there, we did get a block on him, but he didn't like get into the critical animation situation, just because the parry window was too slow, or I was too slow with putting up the parry window. Point is, we're gonna get through it just by parrying, as long as I get used to these DM animations. I did panic when he was like pulling out his arm, because I was like, damn, can I parry that one? I can't remember if I can, but I'm just gonna assume that I can because I can't remember, or I don't recall when I played this the first time. I don't recall having to dodge away from his hand grab situation. You might have to, but even then, all the videos that I watched, I didn't watch anything like before we played today. I haven't watched anything in like months, if not years, on this boss fight. But all the videos that I watched on this boss fight that I can recall just went back-to-back parries, even with that like hand grab move. Although parrying the hand grab move is going to be a bit like harder to time. Could also turn out that that's not true and that I'm just remembering things wrong. I swear, dude, just run back, dude, just run back. It could also turn out that that's not true and that I'm just what's it called, missing parrying each time. We did make it. I'm just happy we killed Manus, dude. I was honestly scared that we were gonna spend another 3 hours fighting Manus. I do appreciate your positivity, team. If it wasn't for that, I would have been a little less optimistic about finally defeating Manus. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Let's just you know, put this the right way. Call it a finale. Have complete confidence in that we will do Manus, just as much confidence as everybody else had in me that we were gonna defeat Manus next time. So I put in the finale, you know, thumbnail without even thinking about it. But I was concerned that we were gonna spend another 3 hours trying to fight him. Especially because I didn't even practice before we started today. I was just working on that Discord server, as I said. I didn't practice yesterday either, so I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if like just sleeping on it is gonna be enough to get skill to fucking defeat Manus, but apparently just sleeping on it was enough to get me skills just to fucking defeat Manus in the first hour, which was fun. Alright, buddy. This run back is such a nightmare, dude. It's such hell to have to do this every time. Alright, buddy. We get this first parry. I hate that he hit me. We get this first parry very easily. Stab him in the chest. Spam Estus Flask. Parry. Oh, I didn't get the parry on the grab. Sad. We're still alive, though. Swing, I dare you, bitch! Ah, I didn't get the parry. I don't think I would have had enough time to get a parry up there, though, because I don't even think I saw the animation for my shield going up to like slap his sword away. I think I had to like dodge after that mess up. Oh wow, oh wow. I could also try to take on Gwyn normally, right? But I don't know. I don't really feel like that would be better, or that would take less time, since I was able to do it pretty quickly. I know for a fact we didn't spend multiple streams on it when we did it on Twitch back in the day. I'm just trying to parry your boy. I know we didn't spend more than 6 hours on it either. I don't know if we spent more than 3 hours, but definitely didn't spend more than 6 hours on trying to beat Gwyn. Some BS being able to be hit going inside the boss arena. Yeah, it happens more often than I'd like. Anytime there's enemies and they're like right next to that fog, they can just hit you as soon as you're in the boss arena if you haven't made it far enough. That's why I sometimes try to dodge roll. I'm pretty sure that's not as readily apparent until now that you know, I got stabbed through the fog wall, but that's why I try to dodge roll every time I enter the boss arena. Just because it's a habit of trying not to get hit when the boss arena starts. But the reason why I don't try to do that with Gwyn is because I'm afraid of him, like, being too far up on camera range so that I can't time the parry well enough. But I guess we'll have to end up doing the preemptive dodge roll forward as soon as we get in the boss arena. That way we don't get fucking stabbed. Alright, let's do this, team. Dodge. Lock on. Parry. Dual wield. That's fine. Fine. We don't need a dual wield. I'm gonna just say fuck the dual wielding thing. We're just gonna fucking parry, team. I panicked. I did the parry too early. I don't think I can parry this also. I think I just have to dodge. Because I don't think I have enough time window for that. Now we just lock on. Parry. Didn't get parry well enough. Sad. Heal here. We could just take him on normally, but that'd be a little boring considering what all we've been through. I think it'd be a better climax or a better finale. We're not gonna dual wield the weapon. I don't have enough brain capacity. I'm not smart enough. I swear to you, I'm genuinely not that good at video games to remember to just press triangle so I can dual wield this weapon in less than 3 seconds. That way that critical attack is valid in animation. Because if I have to do that, I'm just going to whiff. I'm not going to get the 800 damage through, and it's going to be sad moments. I'd rather just focus on getting the crit and, you know, parry each time. Obviously, like I said, if we do dual wield it, we get more damage through. But if we just do repetitive parries that are on lock, we won't have to worry about anything. I hate this walk back. This walk back is the worst. I was coping. I thought there was a bonfire close. There is not one. This is not Dark Souls 3 where they put bonfires everywhere. But yeah, we're just gonna worry about parrying. I don't have enough brain capacity. I don't have enough brain cells to just be like, oh yeah, quickly, 2 seconds to, or two or 3 seconds to put on the scythe before the critical goes away, or the critical opportunity goes away. Bam! Alright, we survived that dodge roll without falling into a pit, thankfully. And this is not even a situation where I have to put on like blood shield or anything. There's no way we're gonna stack up enough blood while we end up parrying. The parry timing takes too long. Throwback is worse than the boss fight, to be honest. It really is, dude. It really is. I'm sure I would be a lot more comfortable and a lot more like, what's it called, well versed in this fight if I was able to just get here instantly and not with the fucking starting parry like I did right there. Anyway, I have time to heal here. We got 600 damage. I fucked up, but I got parry there. I fucked up, but we could parry. No, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, the rollback is worse than the boss fight, dude. If I had a really close bonfire, I could get this practice down on the parries, but instead I have to worry about pushing through here. By the way, if this hits 3 hours, I don't care. We are finishing this stream. I don't care if this stream hits 3 hours. We are finishing Dark Souls today. The name of the fucking stream is Dark Souls Finale. I'm using the finale thumbnail that I made for the specific occasion. Manus is already dead, so I'm streaming until this guy's dead. Even if that means we don't get to do Darkwood today, we'll get to do Darkwood tomorrow. That's for sure. And that way we won't be wasting another weekend day on Dark Souls. I mean, it's not really a waste. I'm sure people who aren't able to stay here or watch today's stream, like they were able to watch yesterday's stream, would want to see this, you know, be done live and be with a final boss fight live. But I do think Darkwood is a lot more fitting in a Halloween theme, in the sense of Halloween theme against Dark Souls. I don't think Dark Souls is a super good fit for the Halloween theme. It does make sense, right? You know, Dark Souls does make sense with Halloween theme, but I don't think it's as good as, you know, Conscript or No I'm Not Human, that kind of thing. Yeah, it does mentally degrade you. Yeah, every single time I have to go through this little section is taking away what I learned and what I could repeatedly practice. Degrading my, not my skill, but my health. Hold on. Fuck off. My not comfortability, there's another word that starts with C. my with this. The point is, I'm not as comfortable as I would like to be in this boss fight like I was with Manus, because with Manus there was only one enemy in my way, and I could just kill him in one swing, and if I died, it was practically on me. It wasn't just the fact that like I have to do a mile walk, and it's not really a mile, but I have to do a long walk and dodge like 6 enemies on the way there, compared to, you know, the Manus walk back where I just have to be like, oh well, if I die to that guy when he shoots magic at me, now that I have the shortcut, I just me being bad instead of me just getting tired of doing this return walk. But it will get there, team. Like I said, we're gonna do this stream until we finish the game, even if it ends up being 4 hours. I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna have to do 4 hours. The only reason why I bring it up is because like I normally end up taking a break, and we're gonna end up taking, or I'm gonna end up taking a break at the 2-hour mark. The only reason I didn't is because I was excited about killing Manus, and I mean, it would have been a good point to take a break, but I was just excited to kill Manus, dude. Look at, I like how we got to see that ghost player just get destroyed by the knight, though. Yeah, distract you from locking in. Yeah. It's just, I have to lock in a different way to just dodge this, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people can respect this and can agree with this, the fact that like dodging regular enemies or trash mobs is a bit different to how you have to focus when you're fighting against the boss. I hate it, dude. Okay, we got it, we got the hit, we can heal here. See, the reason why this guy's a joke is because we can get hit a multitude of times without dying. Like, we get a lot of like free opportunities. He's very nice to us and gives us leeway to live. We don't get one shot like Manus. I don't think he one-shots us with anything. I don't even know if he has a phase 2 like Manus does. I could dodge him for days as well until I get a healing window, but I don't know when that healing window is yet. I also don't know where that healing window is because I didn't practice outside of the fact that I just parried him when I first fought him, so the only healing window I'm familiar with is once he is in the animation of standing up. But even then, I'm not sure if I should do that, because it doesn't necessarily confuse me, it just makes me doubt when I should do another parry if he gets up, like if I should just be spamming the parry button as he gets up and that'll be good timing, or if there's like a small 5-second to 3-second window where I have to react and click the parry button after we're done with our healing animation for the rest of this class. You know, I'm sure you guys get it. Thank you for whoever liked the stream, by the way. The only reason why I didn't say that when the stream was liked at the time is because YouTube sometimes does some weird thing where it says nobody's viewing, so I just hesitate to thank people for liking the stream if YouTube is saying nobody's watching. It's probably just YouTube glitching out when it does that, but I just want to make sure in case it's something like last time where we lagged out because of the bitrate and YouTube but YouTube couldn't, you know, get enough frames from my recording software, so it put us with a bigger delay at the time. Anyway, now that I'm done yapping while filling space, let's cross our fingers that we can get some good parries going. We're not going to worry about double-handing the weapon anymore. We're just going to walk our way here like this every time. Alright, team. Fingers crossed. Okay, we got that parry. Alright. At least we got that parry. We didn't get the first one. I got the heal here. I don't know if I should spam... No, I shouldn't spam parry, that's for sure. So there is like a 5 to 10 second window where we have to push the parry button between the time that I take a Nestus Splash drink. Once we get that down, I'm sure we'll be fine. And I say that lightly because of the fact that we still need to worry about his grab attack. I could just dodge his grab attack, but I need to verify first if I'm just being bad. I mean, I know I'm just being bad right now and not getting the parry window at the right time. But I do need to make sure that I can parry that, or it's not just something where I'm bad and I don't have the skill to pull off the parry on his grab. Because if his grab isn't parryable with my shield, or period, if it's parryable, period, I have to dodge that, which is a little hectic. It's not the worst, because he's going to go into a predictable swing after that. But it's hectic just because I don't know the timing for me to be able to get back into his window. This is also the thing with me being deteriorated, dude. Sometimes I'm going to get hit by these guys, sometimes I'm not going to. Yeah, go away. Yeah, walk away, nerd. Walk away. I know one of them is still following me, but at least the other guy backed off. Good. Okay, not good. That's tedious, to say the least. Dude, I'm left speechless after that, dude. Every time I throw myself in the round a bit. I do think it's funny though. But I'm left speechless every time I throw myself in the random pit when I could have made it safely. And it's not like I even get like a spot to breathe. I don't have enough time to even breathe before the boss fight. It's just a full-on go. It's a full-on run. Because there's two enemies at the boss fight door. They're gonna bully me unless I try to kill them, and I'd rather just not waste time trying to kill them because I'm just gonna die since I have no armor and no poise. Did I put the wolf ring on instead? Because we do need a dodge, but it is not necessarily a dodge heavy move or a dodge heavy boss. I don't know if the wolf ring will help me with poise. It would give me more time to get those parries off since I won't get animation canceled. Don't you dare swing at me, I can't see. I can't see, don't hit me, you're not allowed to hit me. He didn't hit me, thankfully. Anyway, I love seeing how people menu Dark Souls, dude. People menu Dark Souls so well. They do it so fast. I try my best to practice when I can, but I never as fast as other people. Okay, we got him. Even though the guy hit, we got him. And it's like a few seconds here after the heal. I panicked because I thought he was going to do the sword swing instead of the grab. By the way, if I get close to that fog wall, they'll still hit me. Okay, I can heal here. Maybe not. Maybe I couldn't heal there. I think it's better if we just go for the parry. I didn't get the parry. And then heal once we get the parry. Because I feel like it will be more predictable to get the parry off and practice that instead of worrying about spamming the health and getting an attempt for parry. I'd rather just, you know, get it over with and get ourselves destroyed or killed there. That way we can get another attempt instead of wasting time just dodging, so I can have enough time to, or so I can have enough space to heal without him hitting me, and then have enough space and time to just get a parry off. I'd rather just get deleted by Gwyn and waste time dodging for that heal. Why am I... Oh, because we're using the wolf poise ring, the poise ring, the wolf ring. I do want to see though if this wolf ring makes it so I don't get staggered or interrupted mid-combat. I wasn't really paying attention. Actually, I don't even think it was a paying attention thing. I think it was just the fact that I died because I didn't have enough HP to survive. if he was gonna stagger or not. We're just gonna walk right on that enemy, because it seems like that's gonna be the easiest solution for everything. Okay, great, we didn't get hit by Axeman. This guy's gonna try to stab me, but it'll be fine. I gotta make sure we dodge when we get in here, because he can still hit me. If we dodge forward, we should be okay for the most part. Hope we get this parry off. We did not get the parry off. If we get the second parry off. We did not get that parry off. I think I was still too slow. I think I still tried to parry that one too early. But we're gonna take our 15-minute break here, or I'm gonna take my 15-minute break here because we've been streaming for 2 hours, and I think it would be good to take a break instead of throwing myself at the same enemy repeatedly. You know what that meme is? That's intermission. You know what that meme says, right? With the whole, did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Far Cry situation. Anyway, I have enough ice to keep me going for another 3 hours. If this hits 4 hours, I don't think it will hit 4 hours, team. I don't think it's gonna take that much to gather the skill to be able to just parry the hell out of Gwyn. Yeah, clear your head, man. Yeah, I do think it's good to, you know, take a break, clear your head, and when you ever fight bosses and stuff like that. Especially with that walk back, dude, that really does take a toll on your mental space and figuring out how you're gonna fight the boss mentally. It takes up a lot of space, while figuring out how not to die with the walk back as well. But anyway, thank you again, team, for sticking around to watching the stream. Thanks for the people who gave the stream a like. Not really concerned with the fact that we don't have, you know, the same amount of stuff as yesterday in terms of analytics. I'm just happy to hang out with all of you when we can. And I'm also happy that we got through Manus. I don't know how to convey the fact that I have a genuine fear that one day, I mean, it's not really a fear, it's a video game, guys, right? But like, it's a mental block, I guess. That's the easiest way that I can put it without exaggerating. I always had a mental block where I'll find one boss that in one video game that I'll never be able to beat, and that I'll be there for years and I won't be able to beat him or defeat him or get over that boss fight. It's just something I think about a lot mentally, but it hasn't happened yet. I did feel that way with Manus, though. Anyway, let me drink some water. I'll be silent for a bit, but I'll still be here. Nah, never think about it that way. Yeah, I try not to dwell too much on it, but it's something that comes up in my head every now and then. The first time I had that thought, which is with Madeir, but I'm confident we'll kill Madeir once we get to Dark Souls 3. I'm confident we can, with enough practice, we can beat any boss. Just like for anybody else that is watching the stream or watches the bot, I'm confident that with anybody with enough practice and enough, what's it called, attempts, we can get through all these bosses. I don't think any of us would be stuck more than a couple hours on a boss. I know there's people who are on, like, make posts on the internet and stuff like that, they've been like, oh, I've been stuck on this boss for days. But not to like put any of those people's down or make their like stories feel less important to them. But I feel like it's more a situation when you're playing the game by yourself and the type of people that don't have anybody that can ask for feedback because maybe their friends don't play, Dark Souls or aren't interested in the game. So they have to like, not in a bad way, they make a post on the internet to like ask for advice on it. You should think like you've already beaten whatever boss you try to conquer. I could fathom that in my head. When I was younger, I treated every game like that. I don't know why now I just started getting that thought. When I was younger, I was like, yeah, I'll beat all these games. It'll be fine. There's nothing that'll like be too large of an obstacle. I don't think there is though anything that's too large of an obstacle. Even if I ended up playing games like what the MOBA streamers play. If any of you know what like the MOBA video game streamers play on their like while they wait for their queue to pop, they do the bullet hell games that are like they're not even indie games, they're just obscure itch.io titles for obscure internet title. Bullet hell is like the game I want to be the guy, or what's it called? Angry Mario, Anger Mario, Bad Mario, Something Mario, Guru Mario. But yeah, those types of platformers that end up being like trolls or bullet hells. But you're right, Tequila Shot. I should picture each game and each boss like we have overcome. I mean, I've seen it in my boss fights. 80% is your mentality, I believe. I'm inclined to agree with that. Considering my mentality yesterday, going into it, was just like, I'm gonna spend 3 hours here practicing, and I don't really think I'm gonna beat it. But my mentality today, after, hearing you all being positive, and your confidence in me beating it today, or quote unquote next time, which is now, I was just like, you know what, let's just put up the thumbnail, let's just put up the title, we'll beat it, we'll get there, and we're gonna fight Gwen. That's how I ended up waking up today, even before I set up the stream. But I am inclined to agree with you on that. Since, like I said yesterday, I was just in the headspace where I was like, I'm just here to see what Manus does for 3 hours. Because when we were fighting Calamite, and I know you were there when we were fighting Calamite. Oh, I didn't put the timer up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make the timer shorter. I really did want to break though. If I forgot about the timer, I genuinely did want to break. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the timer at like, how long has this been going for? Yeah, we'll leave the timer at like 10 minutes. Not saying applies to everything, to be honest. I should take that mentality a lot more, Tequila Shot, with the sense of the rest of the stuff. It's all good, take your time, bro. Yeah, I definitely needed a break, considering I forgot to put up the timer, since I was not only feeling the mental degradation of having watched something back, but I was also feeling the adrenaline of having beaten Manus and just the excitement of having beaten Manus, dude. I mean, Manus is the hardest boss in this game, from what everybody has told me, and from what I've researched and what I've seen through streams and through playthroughs. Manus is the hardest boss in this game, and we did that pretty easily. Of course, you know, it took a few hours, but who doesn't take a few hours when fighting Dark Souls bosses? I mean, I'm sure people that don't have as much time as I do to stream take a few days to beat the Dark Souls bosses because, you know, sometimes you only have like 1 or 2 hours, if that, to play the game. So that's when people like are like, oh, this took me multiple days, when, you know, they didn't have the chance to do that many attempts. I'm excited for this though, considering we get to move on to another game. Again, we won't be playing another Dark Souls game until after October, because I don't feel Dark Souls really fits the Halloween theme perfectly. It does fit it, you know, to an extent, but not as good as Darkwood or Conscript or, you know, No I'm Not Human, or, you know, what's the other one called? I pull it from my head, please. Scablands? Yeah, Scablands, I think it was. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some water and relax a little bit more without chatting for a second. Also, I can't remember if I said this. I know I didn't say this before today. I can't remember if I said this on the stream. I think I did say it once, but like I said, the first 3 weeks, like I might have said earlier anyway, the first 3 weeks of October aren't gonna have any edited videos, or any videos at all. It's just gonna be streams. And then the last week of October, I'm not gonna stream at all, and it's gonna be the fully edited videos, back to back with premieres. It's gonna be the videos are gonna premiere at the same time that the streams happened, and I'll be in chat, right? But like, I won't be, you know, you won't be able to hear my voice. However, since I'm hard at work with the Discord server, it's very likely that the Discord server is going to be finished before we get to those last 7 days of October. So I am likely to be in the voice chat for the Discord server while the premieres happen. And then, you know, I don't necessarily know if on November 1st, you know, Reclamation is going to come back. But on November, we're going to have Reclamation videos again. Hopefully they're going to come on November 1st, and I'll have them finished. I'll be done editing them. But I'm planning on having 4 Darkwood Iceberg videos back to back. I will try my best to do 3 for sure. But I think it'd be better if I do 4 Darkwood Iceberg videos, considering the Darkwood Iceberg has 19 tiers that I'm planning to make. Not really planning to make. I made the iceberg, I just need to record the actual video. And then, like I said, I'm gonna make another video, the first 7 hours of Darkwood, just from the Let's Play and from, you know, the streams. And after that, I want the last 2 to be a bit more of a surprise. Obviously, I don't want to spoil every single video. Like I didn't say, you know, what we're gonna cover in the icebergs. Just so it'd be a bit of a surprise for everybody when that drops. I was gonna really spoil the rest of it. That's why I wanted to give the poll up, so we have a good idea of what's gonna happen. But if we have enough time, we will make other horror games through the first 3 weeks. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. We're gonna wait for the rest of the timer, and I think I'll be comfortable enough to give more attempts to win. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be back. Thank you again for being patient and waiting. I'm really excited for those. I'm glad you're excited for those because I'm excited to make the, well, I'm making them right now, but to like publish them, since there are like minor details that people maybe didn't notice or haven't talked about before in the community. That, well, at least I haven't seen mentioned in the community. I don't visit the Discord server, by the way. I never go there. So I don't know what the Discord server community is like, or what things they talk about, or what theories they have. However, I'm excited to show you guys some stuff that is not really mentioned, or I haven't seen anybody talk about minor details. There's also some theories that are not obvious, but a lot of people talk about, and then I'm also trying to like point out small details on it that add on to those theories that are obvious and that make sense to everybody. Like the whole thing with the beginning of the start of the cutscene in Darkwood being from the trader's perspective. There's a lot of information amounting to that, but we made it very surface level because obviously that was the first edition. That was like the sky of the iceberg. It wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Anyway, I'm gonna smoke one last time, drink water one last time, and then we'll go in for the water cinder fight. Yeah. Alright, team. I'm still gonna drink some water, but the timer's over. Sorry I wasn't here for like 3 minutes. Went to go get something. No worries, tequila shot. The reason why I didn't take that long when I used the bathroom is because the bathroom is like less than 3 feet from my room when I open my room's door. But yeah, we're ready to play Dark Souls. We're ready to go in and beat your boy Gwyn. Gotta change the overlay. I'm gonna make sure that I'm centered enough. Yeah, that's centered enough. The green screen is betraying me a bit. Yeah, the green screen is betraying me a little bit, but I think that's centered enough. That's good enough for now. We can fix that next stream. But yeah, when you were gone, you didn't really miss much. I didn't really talk about too much besides the fact that I was glad you were excited for the icebergs because I'm excited to talk about them when I publish the video. Since there are a lot of like theories, or not necessarily. Well, I mean theories are true sometimes, but there are a lot of theories that are obvious. Like when I said, called when I said that the starting cutscene is from the doctor's perspective is very obvious, but it's I thought I want to add some details that people either don't talk about or might have missed, and I can't wait to talk about them with you when the video's out. And yeah, like I said, since the Discord server is probably going to be done by then, it's very likely that I'll be in voice chat while those videos are premiering in the Discord server. Alright, we made it through. I don't feel obligated to be in the Discord server, or I mean, if you want to be in the Discord server, or not the Discord server, the voice chat while the YouTube channel, the YouTube video is premiering, don't feel obligated to talk if you want to be in the Discord server, and if you want to be in the voice chat, don't feel obligated to talk. You can just be in there with your mic muted to hang out. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm pretty confident the Discord server is going to be done today. So for anybody who watches this video off of the VOD, yeah, just keep an eye out on the channel posts tab, the community posts tab. There will be a Discord link there for the server today, very likely. The only reason it wasn't there yesterday is because I was starting to work and I passed the hell out. I was trying to be there. Thank you, Tequila Shot. Again, I don't want anybody to feel obligated, but I'll be in voice chat when the videos are premiering, since I won't be streaming on those last 7 days. Because I'm sure people can respect the fact that I want to break from streaming after doing 3 weeks in a row. I don't really have a problem doing it. It's just, takes up time in my schedule, and, I could do things like, work a few extra hours at my day job. Thankfully, things are working out right now that I'm not being pushed too much. I might have to start the stream a little little later next week on Friday, because of my day job, but there will be a notification on that very early. On when the stream time is gonna be moved to. Very understandable, no worries. Yeah, I think I want to break from streaming after 3 weeks in a row. I don't know when they'll be back after that break. Okay, I don't think I can parry that. I'm gonna be honest. I tried. I might have not had good timing considering I didn't get the first parry, but I don't think I can parry that grab. We'll see. Anyway, this should be pretty simple now that, I am more comfortable with this space. I feel like it's good to clear your mind a little bit too when you're traveling in game a lot. I mean, when you're traveling in real life as well, but when you're traveling in game a lot, so like I get overwhelmed with the location changes, so I can just get a lot more locked in on the fact that I'm just in this sand area. It's not really sand area, it's more like ash area. Just in this ash area, just have to dodge these enemies, just have to fight this boss and we're done. Like, I don't have to think about anything else. I mean, as much as I'm happy to remember Manus dying, I don't have to think about anything else. I just have to focus on this. Also, I'm curious to ask a random question. If I'm curious if anybody has watched the. I mean, they weren't necessarily accidentally unlisted, but the Lethal Company speedruns I did, that I unlisted, that I have on the channel. I have no thumbnail. They're literally just there because I submitted speedruns to speedrun.com back when, I don't remember when, but back who knows when. Because I just think it's funny that I left them up there without any commentary, any thumbnail, any context. It's just, you know, Lethal Company gameplay. Okay, I don't think I still don't think I can parry that. Oh my life! I forgot that I lived this guy. I forgot this guy isn't Manus and that I don't just die to a combo. I do have to block, sadly. Not block, get the parry. Please let me live, brother. I know you're a mean man. Okay, he's good, right? Can I get that? No. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Got the parry on that. Look at his health go away, dude. He's so dead. I fucked up, but he's so dead. Not me, yeah. I just want to like, I just randomly decided to keep him up, even though I just did it for speedrun.com. I do enjoy Lethal Company a lot, though. I just wish it had another updates, but we will be visiting that game eventually. Thank you for replying to the Tequila Shot. And though you weren't, what's it called? You didn't need to. I do appreciate that. And you communicating with me. I thought we had this win fight down though. I don't have to worry. As long as I remember to dodge when he's gonna grab me, I'm pretty confident. I'm just confident we'll be able to get the parries consistently. Especially when we can survive. Cause that time we didn't even have full health and we survived getting hit by him without having full health. So if we can survive and we get a free mulligan, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win this fight easily. Since it's not like Manus is just pummels me into the ground. I don't get to, you know, free mulligan. If you don't hit those parries, it gets hard because he is very agile. I don't think I can get anything back from him because of how agile he is until I either get healed to like 80%, which was how I was before, or I get the parry off again. Hi buddy, please let me get this. Okay, I didn't get that one. Didn't get that one. Got that one. I can survive 2 hits though, so this is way easier than Manus. Too early. Can't live that one. Okay, I have to dodge now. Ah, sad. I died there because I didn't want to get hit by the Dark Knights or the Silver Knights or whatever those knights are called. So I had to risk dodging in that direction where he could still swing at me. Otherwise, if I dodged far enough for him not to be able to swing at me, I would have been getting stabbed by the fucking silver knights or whatever these knights are called. Here, when I get these back-to-back parries, I could just do it normally, right? But I don't think, because like you said, he's very agile. I don't think I'll be able to get the heals in if I try to do a regular attempt where I try to swing at your guy while dodging. There is such a world where I memorize his attacks well enough just from parrying, where I can dodge him and hit him once, because he's very telegraphed, and his attack animations take a long time, and he doesn't do as big of a wombo combo as Manus. If anything, his combo is just a two attack. And the second attack is the fastest, which is a great warning because you already know about the first attack. So I might be able to just do it without parries, but I think it's a lot more exciting with parries, and I know for a fact we can do it with parries. Because I already did it the first time. He lunged half of the arena in 3 seconds. Yeah, the only reason I was able to get a good enough heal the other attempt, where we had like survived a swing after we dodged him to try to get parries, but he still killed me. It's because we had him behind the pillar. Anyway. Okay, I did get the parry. We didn't get damaged at all. I'm just gonna take a heal here. Okay, we did get the parry again. Look at that health bar go, team. If we get another parry here, we'll be good. Oh, I didn't get the other parry. I panicked. I don't know exactly what I did. Well, I guess that was a situation where I didn't react fast enough because that was a quick attack on him, a quick swing below. I do need to keep my eyes open for him when he does that and instantly hit that parry button as soon as I see him start that wind-up animation. The only problem with that is I can get locked into a headspace where as soon as I see that wind-up animation, I hit the parry button, and it's one of his slower moves, so it's better just to learn that attack pattern now that I'm getting better at getting the parries off. That way I can know when he's gonna do the quick attack instead of getting to his headspace where I just spam parry and then whiff because I am already mid parry animation before he finished his attack animation, so he ends up getting the hits. I definitely wish there was a bonfire. Hey, beggars can't be choosers and all that. There's another guy here with me. I see another ghost, thankfully. I feel like I'm low level for this as well. I don't think that matters at all since of my endurance, but I think it could be a level or two higher and we would see more ghosts here. I think that's why we're a little lonely in terms of ghosts. I really felt like I could farm like another level, but I don't care. I got that parry and I was panicking. Alright team, here we go. I can't parry that one. I forgot. I was too confident. Alright, here team, here we go. We can get this guy. Okay, come on. No, I panicked. I was on the headspace where I was like, oh yeah, he's gonna do his quick attack. So instantly parry once he moves his hand. But no, that was the slow one. We're doing better though. At least we're getting a little better at this, and I don't think he has a second phase at all. But we'll be able to defeat him without a problem. By the way, if you ever see my head move really fast, it's because my mic is blocking the view to like my stream health or my stream status and stuff like that. I'll have to move my head around it. That's something that's getting very tedious though, is this walking anime, not this walking, this walking sound. Just hearing myself walking on this ash and then hearing the night walking behind me. I don't know why, but it's getting to me now. I think also remember not to dual or double hand this scythe, because even then when we got a little progress there, we got that parry. I did get that parry because I was just lucky. I wasn't even locked into the guy, and I was able to get the parry by panicking after letting go of dual wielding with double handing. I mean, theoretically you could count the time between his swing, but it differs based on the attack he does. Yeah. And I don't think that would give me enough time to like think about what attack he is doing. I fucked that up so bad. Oh, I knew I couldn't parry that one. I tried to dodge it. I guess I had to wait a little longer before I tried to dodge it. I know I can do this though, since I already did it once, so no cause for concern. But that's what I was thinking, if I was able to just repeat the same attack pattern for Kill Shot when he was on the floor. I was thinking I could just end up going with him swinging the same way and counting the number, or just counting the seconds between them, including the heal. Including counting the seconds between each time I get an Estus Splash. That way I know, you know, like I could be like 1, 2, 3, then parry after I do Estus Splash. But I don't think he does that consistently. Either that, or I'm not getting these parries consistently to confirm. That walking sound of the ash is getting to me though. We're gonna try our best to ignore it. At least I'm not falling off this bridge anymore, considering I figured out I could just walk around that night. Look, somebody else is here stuck with me as well. Oh goodness. Don't stab me, bro. Don't stab me, bro. Okay, got the parry. To the grab. Oh, I did that too early. I did that way too early. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Too early on the parry, too. Yeah, if I could get a lockdown on what pattern he's gonna do, because for sure he's not gonna do the same sword attack each time, since he just pulled out the fact that he's gonna grab me by his hand. But if I could just get that dodge gone, it'll be another opportunity to get farther into this. Your boy with the sword, cover that shit. Oh, he didn't go for the swing. He went for it too late. Oh, it's the long sword, the big sword man, trying to kick me with his armor, with his jump down sometimes. Good, he didn't get anything wrong. They're gonna follow me all the way to the bridge. Other guy's pretty easy though, you just walk right. Oh, I hit that pretty easily, but then I throw myself off the cliff. Would it be better if I take the Dark Wood Grain Ring? Because I don't see the Wolf Ring really helping me at all. I don't see that preventing me from getting interrupted. Those are the little things I try to think about on my walkbacks while trying to make commentary. Just what would be a better change? I doubt getting the blood shield would be any good since we don't get to hit at the boss repeatedly. It could also be a situation where I'm missing out on hits while he's getting up, but I don't think that's true either. Because I feel like if I try to hit him while he's getting up, I'm gonna be in a position where I won't be able to parry. Yeah, that's what I was talking about last time when we did that knight tried to hit me with his shins. I was gonna drink water, but these guys aren't gonna let me. I'm gonna do it anyway. Nice try, nerd. Stay hydrated, team. Make sure to always drink water. I will never drink soda on stream. You will never see me drink soda on stream. I may drink orange juice on stream, but yeah, stay hydrated, drink water. Thanks. Alright, thank you for coming to my TED Talk while I'm trying to fill space here and not die of these knights. Anyway, we got her. I don't know how many attempts we're on. That's why the death counter would be good, dude. Although I wouldn't be able to remember, you know, what death we started on. Alright, anyway. Focus. Okay, we got the other one, but we didn't end up getting the crit from him. Oh, I messed up that parry there. I mean, that's very clear. I don't think I can tell anybody that, but I don't know if I panicked or if I just froze on that, but I believe that's the attack. That's the last one where where it's just me doubting what to do since I wait for the shorter or for the long attack more. Maybe it would be better if I just dodged and waited for him to do that long attack animation. As I've mentioned multiple times before, I can't recall exactly how we beat this boss, but I know we did it with the parrying, and I know that we didn't have to take super long to do it, so that wasn't the most difficult thing. And again, I don't know if anybody can relate to this. I'm sure some of you will be able to. But there are moments when you play through a game again, right? And you're like, oh yeah, that boss was so easy, I don't even remember how we fought him. And then you play it again through the game, and he ends up being the hardest one that you go with. It's definitely not going to be that way with Gwyn, but there are situations like that with video games and when you replay certain boss fights. And the reason why that happens is because obviously you had such an easy time that you just can't recall whatever you did to get through that obstacle. Whereas, you know, as most of you would agree with, that a harder boss makes an bigger impact on your memory. Thank you, team. Alright, team, time to focus a little bit more. Got the parry. He still hit me though. That's the thing that I think is weird. Sometimes we get the parry without a hit, sometimes we get the parry with the hit, sometimes we don't get the parry at all. That was too late. That was too early, not too late. That's what I meant to say. Too early. I like how he just keeps going after I'm dead. Your boy Gwyn has been locked down here for so long just for me to show up and try to parry him to death. I haven't seen anybody do this normally, but from what I hear, even before the DLC where we went through, which was Artorias of the Abyss DLC, if anybody didn't know or was interested on what the name is, Ulasil. Before that DLC dropped with the Manus boss that we fought earlier and defeated, I don't remember anybody saying that, oh, this final boss, you know, the Gwyn Lord of Cinder was the hardest one in the game. I don't remember what boss. Oh no, yeah, no, Orange Sin as well was the boss that people were saying was the hardest in the game. Because obviously you have to fight, you know, 2 enemies at a time, and then your boy Orange Stein or your boy Smo became supercharged. But I find it funny though, because this time we fought Orange Stein and Smo, which I know some of you weren't here for, but it's just a guy with a hammer that's slow but jumps far, and then there's just an enemy with a lance, like that guy's lance, and shoots lightning and moves fast. You fight them at the same time, and then once one of them dies, either the lightning guy with the lance becomes way faster, or the guy with the hammer becomes way faster and gains lightning. I'm sure people can see why that would be difficult, you know. Oh, too early again, dude. I'm upset. You to grab me? Yeah, we got the parry there, thankfully. Alright, come on, team. We can do this. I believe in myself. No, don't do that. I do remember this now being much easier, considering, as you just saw there, we backstepped that attack where he tries to grab me, and after we backstep, I don't even think we have to move, and if we do have to move, we can just walk forward until he does the swing. Yes, 2 swings. He has the one that he winds up, and he has the one that obviously he does instantly, which I don't know how I'm gonna work around. But the one that he winds up, he has a back swing on that we get a second chance or a second opportunity to get a parry from him. So it should be pretty simple as long as I get these parry windows down and I don't panic. Yeah, pretty simple. He only has 3 attacks besides, you know, the grab. Unless I don't remember his second phase. But I genuinely don't think he has one. I think it's gonna be like, you know, your boy Calamite. No second phase. Just his first few attacks to deal with. And also, I guess this should be a lot easier too, because like I said, the reason why I was not bothered, but worried and concerned about Calamite is because of the fact that Madeir and those dragon like hitbox shapes are something that I'm not used to. Whereas, you know, when you fight Orange and Small, they're human hitboxes. They move, they have like their hands and limbs move normally. He has 13 small bars of life, and you do 2 bars every chest, so you have to parry him 6 times. Ah, it's cheats. That's why I don't remember this being too long. Well, 7 parries. It's less than 10 parries. That's what matters. Thank you for counting. I didn't get that parry either. Yeah, I also need to get used to that, because now that I think about it, he has 5 attacks when he's trying to lunge at my face. Instead of doing the regular swing that we're used to, sometimes he tries to do a forward lunge. But thank you for counting that out to kill a shot. 6 parries isn't that much. That's why I probably don't remember. Actually, I know that somebody who played this game would probably be telling me or yelling at me right now to use an item that raises my parry window. I could. Alright, team. We're gonna. Once we die this attempt, I'm gonna take a minute or 2 to just do a quick search on the internet on how to. Alright, we're gonna do a quick search on the internet! Oh, that's why I'm getting pings, because I have Discord open on my browser. Anyway, we're gonna do a quick search on the internet on what item gives me the biggest parry window, or what shield. Dark Souls, what... Okay, let me just use this search engine instead. What shield gives me... What shield gives me the biggest parry window in Dark Souls 1? Because we can just stop messing around and just, equip a shield that just lets me parry very easily. The target shield offers the largest parry window among shields in Dark Souls 1, making it the easiest shield to parry with due to extended parry frames. Target shield and small leather shield. I don't think I have the target shield. Now we're just gonna stop, you know, clowning around and just get this shield out, whatever's gonna help me do better. So just fucking around and just being like, yeah, we got the parries, team. If you didn't know, yes, this game is based on what weapon has more parry frames. Like, this weapon on top of shields. Anyway, they said target shield, right? I have Caduceus, Effigy shield, Crackrow shield, Plank shield, Wood shield, Caduceus, Hollow Knight shield, Spider shield, 2 spider shields, plus shields. I do not have the target shield. I could get it. Could just go get it. It's not like it's gonna take too long. What weapon though? Do I even have a weapon that I could put on that has a good parry window? Because I know there's like a fist weapon that gives you a good parry window. I just don't think I have it. Look at that gold tracer. Okay. What weapon gives you the biggest parry window in Dark Souls 1? The biggest parry window in Dark Souls 1. Sorry for taking a bit of time to check this out. Parry dagger. 8 active frames. How much does the target shield have? Doesn't tell me how many frames it has. I'm just gonna say, is the parry dagger or the target shield better at parrying in Dark Souls 1? And then we'll go get whatever that is, and then we'll finally beat the man's. Oh, they have the same amount of parry frames. All right, Dark Souls target shield. If I can only buy this from a NPC, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. Found on the body inside a small room in Lower Undead Burg before the Capra Demon. Ah, okay. I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where to go. Sorry for the interruption, team. We're gonna go do that real quick. Warp. What warp do I take though? Catacombs, Crystal Cave, Duke Archives, Tomb of the Giants, Splinter World, Undead Parish. Undead Parish? But is this? Which one is this? No, this is not the one I thought. Thank you for being patient with me, team, while I was looking that up. Wunso, Chasms of the Abyss, Wunso, Stone Dragon, Altar of the Grave Lord, Daughter of Chaos, the Abyss, Doom, Idol Under, Father Shrine. What? Alright, God, fine, I'll walk there then. Fine, I'll walk there, game. Fine. I'll fucking walk there. We're walking there, team. Oh, we took off the shield because of the fact that we were going to get this shield. I know where it is. I don't have to worry about it too much, though. And we have a lot to dodge now, so I don't have to worry about these enemies. Except I fall off a cliff! I still don't have to worry about the enemies, though. It's not like the cliff was an enemy, or gravity is an enemy. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to this game, dude. We're just gonna... Is it shorter from here? No, it's not shorter from here, so we're gonna have to sit at Firelight Shrine. You have to walk a bit because of the fact that I didn't want to let me fast travel to the bonfire I was thinking about. I mean, maybe it does, and I just don't know that bonfire's name, but we're walking there, so it's gonna take less time than me just staring at the bonfire's name and teleporting through every bonfire to find out there is no bonfire for that. Also, why did I not? I'm not. This is a rhetorical question, by the way. Why did I not swing to this from this guy? I don't know why I tried to attack him instead of just swinging at him. It was very, 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 very bad decision making on my end. Instead of just fucking swinging at him, I just dodged and fell off a cliff. I thought about that as soon as I was walking up to him. They will show you some of the like mental process I have when I'm trying to go through this. We're gonna go to touch the bonfire first. Oh, okay, okay. So I thought I was gonna die. Thank you. I'll go touch the bonfire first. Where is that? There it is. Guys, you don't want to die, trust me. You don't want me to fight you, trust me. Trust me, you guys want to survive to... Alright, I guess that guy was going to Are you guys done? Oh, he jumped down. Oh, they all jumped down. Look at him! Look at him! I can't see shit, actually. See, I look at him, but I can't see anything. That one pillar, dude, that one pillar is killing me right now. That one pillar is just killing me right now. Little pillar's like, no, fuck you, you're not gonna be able to see shit. Alright, they're all dead. I gotta clear this out because the shield's here and I don't think I've ever cleared this out. Hello, dog. Oh god, that one came after me. Sir, come back here, please. Thank you, sir. Sir. I could get blood loss, so at least we're good on that end now. Master ahead, I killed him! He's dead! Please kill him. Thank you. Oh, I fucked up. I could die to them, by the way. They can do that attack, yeah, and I could die to that attack. Thank you. I should change the Uchigatana, but like, I can't be bothered. I don't think there's anything over there. Ow. I think this is the lower Undead Berg, by the way. Sir, please don't make me look bad, thank you. I might be wrong on the whole lower Undead Berg part where we're at. Man, I wish we would have gotten both of them. Or all three of them is what I meant to say. Thank you. We got that item, so that item obviously wasn't the field. Need light. Dark. What, is this actually a lamp situation? Doubt. High doubt. High doubt. Everybody's probably laughing at the fact that I'm trying this. Not everybody, but everybody's played this game. Yeah, no. There's nothing over there. We have light. That's not happening. Alright, that's good. Boarded up door. Get my scythe back. There's more enemies here. They're gonna try to backstab. I was hoping they'd get both of them there. Nice heal, dude. How do you got that heal off? You got that target shield? Oh. Let me quadruple check this whole lower Undead Berg situation. Oh no, yeah, they said Capra Demon. Just before Capra Demon. If they say Capra Demon, I know what Capra Demon is. You in there? Some of these guys are in there. I don't trust any of that. He's gonna get caked, dude. He's gonna get destroyed. Look at him. Ambush. That's just dog. Another ghost of me, or ghost person walking. He parried me! Isn't there a ghost person walking around here? Nice try with the parry, dude. Nice job with the parry. Too bad this is an early game and I'm not gonna instantly die to you. Thank goodness this isn't an early game and I'm not gonna instantly die to these guys. Is there the is that the target shield? That is not the. Oh, that is the target shield. All right, there we go, team. Yeah, we're just gonna use the target shield. You know what? You know what? I don't think I should bother anybody with this problem. On the way, do I not have a homeward bone? Oh, I do have a homeward bone. I have one homeward bone. It's already at 3 hours. We're just like going until this guy dies. Warp. What was it? What was it? Holy Shrine and Lando, Chamber of the Princess, Starks, the Abyss. The Abyss? No. Was it the Abyss? That's DLC, right? Oh no, that's the Four Kings. Never mind. We're just gonna go to Firelink, dude. I don't know where the fast travel was. We're just gonna go to Firelink. I'm not familiar with the fast travel in Dark Souls. There's my target shield. There's my target shield. Alright, this should give me way better odds at getting these parries. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna give me better odds. Actually, let me check. How many parry frames does the grass crest shield have in Dark Souls 1? Okay, the internet is not helping. Alright, we're not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna look that up. The point is, it should give me a bit more parry frames, should give me a bigger parry window, and we should be able to take them out pretty easily with those 7 parries. I'm glad getting this target shield didn't take super long. Look at all that blood, dude. Look at all these people just dying, just like me. Please don't kill me right now, though. Just like me dying out here. A lot of these lights. I healed. Yeah, okay, good. I was able to heal and I didn't die. I find it funny how we get 20 Estus blasts. Let's see the difference. I'm ready. I hope there's a huge difference, dude. I hope. I know that I did use a bigger parry window item when I first beat this guy. I don't know what item I used, since you can use either a shield or a weapon, or... I mean, it's just shield or weapon. Different types of weapon. Bye. I thought that dude just yeets himself into the air. So fast. You love to see. You would think a smaller shield would have a smaller parry window. Or Flintshot is like, no. Get the parry. That felt way better, by the way. That felt way better. That felt like I would have fucked that up. I fucked that up though, sadly. I fucked up both of those. It might be because I'm too close to him there. I don't know if you guys see that, but it might be because of the fact that I'm too close to the boss and the parry went through his body, like the shield went through his body. So I might need to back up a little bit because of that. Because I feel I might be coping, but I feel like the parry went through his body. I'm looking at back at the. I'm not looking back. I'm looking at the recording right now with live stream since it's delayed. Yeah, it does look like I was too far into his body. It does look like a little bit like I was too far into his body with his shield. We're gonna try to take a step back and see if that helps a lot. Because the first one felt good. The first one I felt like I was gonna miss and it actually went through. I wanna say I remember having to step away from him to get the parries, but that could be me trying to cope. There's 1, 2, 3... 3 enemies back there. And this guy... It's 4. We got 5. Okay, so there's 5. I thought there's gonna be like 6 or 7, just as much as the parries that I had to do. Look at him fucking jump so much. Anyway. Got this. Okay, I hooked that up. I died. Bad. Yeah, I think that was just me whipping the lunge. Either that or the grass shield really does have like 8 frames, 8 parry frames as well. Can I stop? Like, what's my controller doing that now? It keeps stopping me from running for some reason. Alright, there we go. We're doing better in this sense. There we go. I don't know, maybe my control stick just got stuck a little bit after being used for so many hours. Yeah, that's 2 enemies. There's 3 enemies, right? With these guys, there's 3 back here. Right? Is that 2 enemies or 3 enemies? No, that's only 2 enemies. Damn, so it is 5 total. On my way back. I want to do this a few more times with the shield, and it might not be like as big of a difference for me as I wanted it to be. But at least it didn't take super long to get. I knew pretty easily where to find it as soon as they said, you know, the Capra Demon boss. Did I get the heal? I do get the heal. I almost got stabbed, but I did get the heal. Damn. I don't know why I dodged that. I just felt like I should have. I just felt like dodging that for some reason. Got that parry. Got this. Got that parry. That's a good window. It's gonna be a good window. I don't think I'm standing in his body. I don't think that's the problem. Got that parry. Yeah, this is good windows. This is good windows. I didn't get that. Wow, that's weird. That was weird. Didn't get that one either. I get that. I get how I didn't get that last one. Got that parry. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Get the heal off. This shield is doing better. I'm not huffing copium. I did die, but I'm not huffing copium. The shield is better. He doesn't look like he has another phase though. That looks like we have half his health down, so it doesn't seem like he changes. Thank goodness I actually was able to pull some of that off. Either that or I just, you know, practice enough. We'll never know. I'll never know at least. I'll never know if it's just the fact that I've done enough attempts at this boss that I was able to get those back to back. That was pretty good though. He needed like what? 2, 3 more parries and he's dead. I'm pretty sure I could do a swing after the parry because I feel like he's going to be left with like a minimal amount of health. And then I'll be able to swing that in. Getting the hang of it, yeah. Thankfully, I'm getting the hang of this boss and getting the hang of the parry. I think it's funny that a smaller shield gives me a bigger parry. Thank you, Tequila, for being patient while I'm trying my best to defeat this boss. I'm sure we'll get it down. Full confidence since I already did it once, I know that. Even if it was like my first attempt here, I'm still confident I would have gotten it down. Just as confident as I was when I did it back in the day. Good we didn't get hit at all while we got here, because sometimes I end up getting slapped once with their weapons. I have to try to heal before I go through the fog gate. Hey yo, what up, buddy? Got the parry. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I fucking hate you. Didn't get that parry. Got that one though. You could hear the knights walking behind me. Got that parry. I do feel like the shield is helping. Got that parry. Got that parry. Great. 2 more, 3 more. He's stunned. I didn't get the second one. Ah, oh, we're getting the hang of it though. We're getting the hang of it though. I was hoping I would get the second swing parried. Yeah, I was hoping I'd get the second swing parried after he hit me, because we do have that opportunity to just get that second swing out of the way. Also, I'm pretty sure the reason why it was a lot easier last time is because last time I actually wore armor. I didn't actually run around without any armor, and I think last time I leveled up my other stats because I was doing a race against another Twitch streamer at the time. So that's also why it's a bit more of an obstacle for me now. But we're getting closer, we're getting closer, we're doing way better. So I feel like this shield was worth it at least. Even if it's just me, what's it called, getting the hang of it. At least the shield didn't take too long, but we're getting there, we're getting there. 2 or 3 more, what's it called, parries. I'm pretty sure it would have been 2 parries and then I could have swung on him and he would have died. But, you know, I sadly didn't get that. That's the reason why I like this and I want to do it this way. I feel like there's a lot more stakes when I just try to parry him back to back. Because that way, you know, if I mess up 2 parries or 1 bad parry, I just have to start over. Instead of, you know, with Manus where I'm just dodging. I do think, you know, Manus has stakes, don't get me wrong. I just want to make it a little more special. Parry going, let's go. And get these parries going. Let's go, we can get this going. We can do this, we can do this. I panicked there a little bit, but we got the parry and he didn't hit me. Got that parry, but he didn't stop. We got the parry there, but he didn't stop. I'm gonna try to get a window here where I can do something. We might not be able. No, yeah, we can't. We can't. We have to be really back to back with those. But we were still close. We were still close again. But we really have to be back with those. Can't necessarily remember what I messed up. I'm gonna look at the playback right now because it's delayed on my end more. I remember exactly where I messed up. I mean, I did mess up one of the parries, but I didn't take any damage when I messed that up, and then I got it on the way back. Oh, I think I got a parry, but I don't think I either didn't react fast enough to get the crit, or just it wasn't a good enough parry for me to be allowed to hit him as a crit. No, I just need to get better. But we're there. We're there. You know, we're pretty close to getting at the end of the health bar. So you just push a little further, focus a little bit, and we'll make it. Alright, good. I don't know why. I think my controller's just what's it called? Used to being pushed in. That's why it's making me stop sprinting right now because of how much we've been, you know, just pushing forward to get there. That's why I interrupt my sprint every now and then. Good thing we're not the sprint for the boss fight though. That's at least a relief. Yeah, because it's stopping my sprints every now and then. But, you know, like I said, good thing we don't have to sprint with the boss fight. Just need to get good, get better at these parries. That's all. Be able to focus, lock in, get those quick parries off, or get the back parries good enough. The second back parry good enough. Okay, got it. Got the second. Got the back parry. Got the second swing parry. I dodged. I swear I dodged. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go for the parry here. I did it too early. Sad. I know I dodged too late for that. That's why I didn't go through. I panicked a little bit when he did the can thing, and I was like, oh, what do I do? My brain was like, oh, what does this entail with his hand? And then I finally thought about the fact that I needed to, you know, roll backwards, and it was too late. It was too late. We did whiff a few of the parries. Thankfully, we got one of the back swings. If we can at least get the back swings and then recover each time, even if we fail when we get the first swing on him, when he does a quick one, once we get the second swing, it'll be great. Because the second swing and getting the riposte on it, or not the riposte, just the crit on it, would just give you enough to heal and then get another opportunity to parry. And he definitely has no second phase. As you can see, I mean, we lowered his HP so low now that we know for a fact that he has no second phase. We got this. I'm confident. Just need to make sure I don't panic too much after the quick swing, so I can be able to get the second swing. And then I need to make sure I don't panic when he grabs, so I can time the dodge very well. Because if I dodge too early or something, there's a lot of chances to mess up the grab. I got the parry, but he still hit me. So I'm still gonna heal here. Got the parry. He did not hit me, thankfully. Too early. Didn't get the backswing. Dodge. Ah, too early dodge as well. We survived at least. We're gonna try to get this parry. No, I didn't have enough time. I didn't remember as well that if he grabs me, I don't have enough time to recover from the grab. To do that parry. I have to dodge after the grab when he tries to attack me. Because I have enough time to do the dodge, but I don't have enough time to get up and then parry. Because me pressing the parry button doesn't make me stand up like, you know, the dodge does. I hope I'm up being redundant. Yeah, thank you, Tequila Shot. Not this, he'll be down. I've done it before, we can do it again. And we'll have to do it next time, I don't know when, probably after 2026, maybe 2027. Who knows, but we'll have to do it again in the future. With 0 levels, or do it at soul level 0, and you know, again with no armor. So that means we're gonna have a weaker weapon than we have now. Because this one at least does a large amount of damage, so like you count it out for me, Tequila, which I appreciate. It's gonna take like 6 or 7 carries to do it, but when we do this with soul level 0 and less, you know, damage, where we can't even wield this weapon. It's gonna take like 10 plus parries to get done with him, if not 20 plus. So it's better to think about the positive side, where we're gonna be able to do this simply. I like how these enemies just fall off a cliff sometimes. Anyway, what I don't like is I have to worry about them trying to stab me while I'm fighting this guy. If you can't tell, that does bother me. The fact that I have to think about those idiots in the back of my head because I can't walk too far back there or else I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, we did that properly. We didn't do that properly, but we got the backswing. It wasn't good enough. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm dead. I panicked because I was fucking worried about those nerds. The nerds behind the fog wall stabbing me. It might be better if I just do the parry and then walk behind the dude, so that way we can not have to have that concern. And each time we have to do a parry or we recover from a parry, we're walking backwards to the opposite side of those knights, then into the fog wall and where those knights can stab me. Because not only is the walk long and, you know, tedious, like, yeah, sure, the walk's back and tedious, and I do appreciate how everybody respects the fact that this does take a mental toll on you to do this and dodge these 5 enemies every single time, but the fact that they screw you with having these knights right at the door so you get backed into that is a little pushy. But hey, you know, I will not turn down a challenge. I do not back down from a difficult boss fight. Everybody talks about how hard, what's it called, Elden Ring is. I'm sure we got it in the bag, team. I don't know how easy it will be, but I'm sure we got Elden Ring in the bag. I didn't play too far because I just wasn't too interested in playing it by myself. Anyway, we're getting in there. They wanted you to suffer. Yeah, I can picture the developer wanting that kind of thing. I fucking suck. Anyway, wanting that kind. I suck. Wanting that kind of thing. I should have just dodged after he hit me. One thing I remember, by the way, one thing I do remember after doing so many attempts is that when I first did this and when I first fought this boss, I struggled with his like swing with his startup attack. So what we ended up doing instead is we ended up just dodging the first time he attacked me. I don't know if that's gonna be like extremely helpful, but it will be helpful in the sense that, like, you know, if we dodge his first attack, that way we won't be in harm's way of these knights at the fog wall. Since, you know, dodging the first attack will practically put me behind him. We're gonna try that. You know, the little things could make the biggest differences, you know, things like that, you never know. That's why I always end up thinking things in my head of, oh, what ring would be better, what weapon would be better. I don't think the weapon matters. I mean, it does matter in the sense that we should have the weapon that does the most amount of damage, but I don't think the weapon matters in the sense that we're not gonna get any attacks besides the crits. Ooh. Alright, getting through here easily. So every now and then I fall into a pit, every now and then I get, hey, it's fine. No reason to stress over that. Rubber is missing. Okay. That attack is easy to dodge. You're gonna do a swing. I was able to parry that, but it didn't go through the way I wanted it to. I could heal here, right? And then we can parry. Parry didn't go through. We didn't get the second parry through either. It feels a little better, and I think I can have a spot where I can heal. But I do feel more confident in dodging his first attack, that way we don't have to be up against the wall. Thanks again, team, for sticking around and hanging out with me while I'm trying to defeat Win, Sword of Cinder. I know for a fact we got him. I was about to ask what that arrow, like right below my stamina bar is. I was about to ask myself about that, but I remember that that's just a ring of favor and protection popping off. I was trying to think about maybe, oh, the chloropane thing might help me, but I don't really think the problem for us is the stamina consumption. About me getting that timing to go through. We're gonna dodge the first attack though, that way we won't be up against a wall of fog. And then it'll give me, I know there's one attack that gives me room to heal. I don't know how much I want to make him lunge. I also don't know if we ended up doing a strategy back then where we just tried to bait him to attack a certain way, and every time he didn't attack that way we just dodge the attack. I panicked. I'm sure you can tell. Oh, I thought that would have been fine. Can't heal here. Or maybe not. Maybe I can't heal there. Heal here? Question mark? I think I could. Get a parry. Oh, he's gonna grab. Can we get a parry? No. Can we get a parry? No. I am worried about the fog wall, right? But it feels like we're being a lot more consistent the other way. We'll try this like 2 or 3 more times by dodging his first attack. But it feels like we're being a lot more consistent the other way. Also, I think he only has literally 5 attacks. He does the slow swing, and then another slow back swing, and then he does the attack where he does the quick swing, and then another back swing that's a little slower than the first one, because I have enough time to tell how to parry that one. And then he has the arm grab, you know, when he tries to grab me. and he has his forward stab, forward momentum stab, which makes 4 of them. And then he finally has those jump attacks that he pulls off mainly when I'm far away. Or too far away. He don't, he's gonna do it when I'm too far away, but he practically only pulls the jump attacks when I'm right into the arena, because that's when he's farthest away from me. Thank you for killing shot. Got this. I have no concern about this. I just want to get in there and have a simple time with these parries. We were a lot more consistent with the first move, but I tried a few more times. That way we don't have to worry about the fog fall and see what the result is overall, since I don't think we had enough attempts this way. I don't have to lock onto him to dodge at first. Do a swing. We got that. Good. I don't have to worry about those knights. Look at them, dude. Look at them. They're fucking dicks. They're just standing there trying to murder you. That's all they do. They just try to stand there and murder you. Yeah, this was a little better. I don't know if I'm gonna do better in terms of parrying. I just feel like there's less stress on me. I feel like I would have done better there if I didn't try to, like, what's it called? Express my frustration with those knights and just focused on the fight. I did wanna make a point to the fact that they literally, even if I'm that far away, they will keep hunting me. I think if I end up in the opposite side of the boss arena, I think they'll still keep hunting me and wanting to stab me at any chance they get. That's a funny one. I haven't seen him bonk like that yet. Oh, it's good to see new things. It makes me more excited to see them do new silly, what's it called? Nuances, grievances? I don't know, they're doing new silly things. They're just bonking their sword on a random ledge. Oh, don't! That's okay. We're not too worried. But hey, like I said, I knew there was gonna come a time where that is just gonna end up killing me. You can do this though, team. I just wish I didn't have to worry about these enemies. I said it earlier, but it was better when I only had to worry about one enemy trying to kill me when walking back to Manus. This walk, a challenge on its own, a boss on its own. And I don't try to just kill the enemies because they can destroy me in 2 hits, just like Quinn, which I find funny that they destroy me in the same amount of hits that the boss does. But yeah, I don't try to fight them because it's gonna end up killing me, and I'm gonna respawn and they're gonna respawn, and it's gonna be all for nothing. I'd rather walk by and make my mistake be to skill issue or falling into a pit. Definitely skill issue when I let this guy stab me. I don't know why I let that guy stab me. It's so easy to walk around him. One thing that I do want to try and keep in mind is if I can attack him at least once while he's trying to get it up again. I don't know if I am either making up this memory or I vaguely recall at least throwing one swing at his face before I try to parry him again. Anyway, we're gonna dodge the first attack. I hate that, dude. I hate that shit. And we're gonna hope we can parry this. Why would you do that? Why would you walk? Why would you do that so I have to be behind again? That's where I sometimes don't like lock-on, because of the fact that it just makes me turn into the fog wall. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, team. I'm gonna do one more attempt, and then we're gonna go back to parrying his first attack, because it does feel like that was a lot more consistent. I know it's been like 10 at most attempts at this move, but I just like seeing progress, and we're not really seeing a large amount of progress. Yeah, getting hit is the worst. Yeah, we're not seeing a large amount of progress. Yeah, getting hit at the beginning of the fight is the worst. We're not seeing a large amount of progress, so I'm just gonna go back to the first strat where we just parried. That way, you know, we can get consistently down to that last amount of damage like we were before. And we don't have to suffer through the fact that I'm not even getting that much of parries in when we try to dodge the first attack. I do remember having trouble dodging that first attack though when we first played this, and we first tried to fight the wind boss. My brain, team, my brain. I don't know why my nose tickles, by the way. Something is making my nose tickle. Maybe some dust is in the air, but we'll be fine. I don't think I'll sneeze or anything, and we'll live through what's it called, Gwen. I don't think that's really gonna take away from my focus from Gwen. Okay, let's try to lock in. Try to get this going. We're doing one more attempt at dodging behind him, and then we're gonna do the consistent moves with just parrying. It's the little moments where he just walks around and I don't know what he's gonna pull are concerning. Yeah, I can't. So I could hit him. So I do remember that I can hit him once. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it to try to hit him once while he tries to get up, but I can at least hit him one time as he stands. I do vividly remember. I vividly remember the fact that he has some iframes at the first few moments that he's on the ground. I'm going to try to make sure he doesn't get those iframes. Also, I'm just gonna parry the first attack, dude. We really are getting a lot more consistent with parrying the first attack. I do really remember that he has iframes when we first get that crit hit and he's on the floor. I'm gonna try to verify that first, but we don't always like to work off of memory. Okay, good, we're making it. No worries with that enemy, good, I didn't fall off the ledge. Those guys are still chasing me though, they're still hunting me down. They'll go to the end of the earth for this one thing. It sounds like I'm gonna have 3 guys. Okay, no, that guy stopped chasing. So there's only gonna be 2 guys at this. Alright, let's parry this first attack, just like we were doing before. Seems like it's a lot more consistent this way. He does have iframes, but he's getting up. That was too early, but we still got the second parry. I have to wait a little bit to get him a hit. Got the parry. I think that's what we did, by the way, team. I think what we did was we just swung down, which let us, you know, practically dodge his swing. Oh, I'm fucking up. Hold on, let me shut the fuck up and actually play the fucking game, dude. No, I can't heal. I'm gonna try to find a spot to heal. Probably won't be one. By a spot, I mean like good timing to heal. There probably won't be one. He's close. If we can get some room to heal and we can recover from this, we'll be good. I can dodge, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I can dodge, man, for days. I need my stamina back, man. He's very agile. So I have to dodge way more than normal, and I rarely get to have my stamina full. That's not good. In terms of recovery, I just want to try to recover a little bit, please. Please, look at him! Look at him! He's such a fucking... He's such a fit old man, dude! Yeah, it's hard to recover. It's really hard to recover after that. But we are way more consistent with this, by the way. Even though we did a new strat with where we like swing down on him, so we get the yes, getting hit is the word. Yeah, I just reread that, but that's called. Even though we tried a new strat where I swung down on him to get extra damage and not get hit with the first swing. Yeah, he's relentless after I whiff it. He's relentless. He's such a fit guy. But I feel like the downswing to dodge his first swing, so we have a better time frame to think about the second hand dodge or the second swing to parry is way more effective. And I do vividly remember swinging down on this boss every time we parried him. I don't remember it, you know, giving us a free, like, iframes or free pass every single time he swings the first way. But I remember swinging down on him. If I could have recovered there, dude, if I could have recovered there, we would have been pretty good. We would have been pretty solid. We might have even killed him. We probably would have killed him. We got this, though. We got this. Yeah, it's better if we don't try to dodge the first move. I know for a fact I had a very hard time dodging the first move when we did this boss the first time, but it looks like we're not struggling that much with it, and it feels like we're being way more consistent just parrying. So we're gonna go for the parries. And down swings. Alright, buddy. Got you, we got this. Didn't get that parry. Didn't get that parry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If we get the start parry, we get the crit, we swing down on him, he swings over our head because we swung down on him, and then we get the parry on the second swing, and then we just repeat that and make sure we dodge the grab and we get back into a good system after we dodge the grab, and then he's done, he's done. Yeah, he's relentless. I know I reread that, but dude just will not stop after I let go of him with my parries. He just does not give me any breathing room. There's definitely one attack that I can heal with, but I'm just not used to which attack that is. It's one of the lunge attacks that gives you enough time to heal. That's also why I brought up the fact earlier where I'd rather just go for the parry instead of trying to recover. Because as you saw there, he's relentless. And I'm just gonna waste time trying to recover. Well, I could just get more attempts in. I can dodge, don't get me wrong, I can dodge, but fuck, that guy's so fast. He's not as fast as the Bloodborne bosses, though. We'll end up doing the Bloodborne stuff after Dark Souls? Either after Dark Souls 3 or after Elden Ring. Undecided on that part. It might be earlier if PlayStation or Sony finally decides to put what's it called, Bloodborne on PC. I know there's Bloodborne on PC technically already. I have not gone through the trouble of downloading it, and I just low on the priority list. Anyway, now that I'm done yapping about that, let's try to focus. Didn't get that. Didn't get that. Sad, sad. I had 2 attempts, I didn't get him. Depressing. if I get at least one in there, I know we'll make it through. I'm probably gonna take another break at 4 hours. I think it would be good. I'm gonna be here until this guy dies. I refuse for tomorrow not to be a Darkwood stream. And I know for a fact we can get him. We've gotten him low enough. Like, we got him very low. So I know we can get him today. But yeah, we're probably gonna take another break at 4 hours. I'm probably gonna stand up at 4 hours because I've been sitting down for a while and that's not the best. By the time I'm going for a little longer than 4 hours, I'm beating this guy. I don't think it's gonna take 5 or 6 hours. I think we'll be done as soon as we take our second break with the amount of attempts and practice we got in this. Oh my god, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not killing me. Anyway, with the amount of attempts and practice we got on this, I don't think it's gonna take any longer. I know for a fact it's done. Good, but I definitely don't want to come back tomorrow without a Darkwood stream. I can go to Conscript on Wednesday. Alright. Damage. We didn't necessarily take. We did take damage. We're not full health. But we're a bit of a risk here. Hopefully we can get this parry. Got the parry. Alright, we got this team. Get this downswing. Get the downswing. Got the downswing. Get the back parry. Then you get the back parry. Get the forward parry then. Get a heal in. Hope we get this first parry in. That sucked. I panicked. I panicked so much. I had 3 chances to get that too. I had the chance when he did the first, and then he did 3 after, or not 3, he did a third at the end, which he normally doesn't let me live that long for him to try to set the third, or the third swing, yeah, that one. Thank you though, everybody, for sticking around to watch all my attempts. I do think it's fun in the sense of the struggle. I'm never the kind of person to crash out on the game. You slapped your dead body, the disrespect. There are some bosses that do that way more often than I like. I can't remember any off the top of my head, but we'll see some in Dark Souls 3 that just fucking keeps like smacking down for the disrespect. Okay. I'm glad to see that there's still people here struggling with me though, in the sense that like the ghost players, the player ghosts, are still going about. This is the one, team. Hopefully this is the one. Oh look, it's another player struggling through this area. I like how they put all these knights here, but there really is no purpose. Yeah, it's a third player. There really is no purpose in fighting the knights. Alright, buddy. Parry. Didn't get, I mean technically I did. Come on, let's get this parry. No. Technically I did get the parry there, but it didn't go effective. It wasn't effective because of the fact that I wasn't able to get the crit and I got staggered. See, technically speaking, that's when the wolf ring would be useful, because I wouldn't get staggered there. But I don't think that matters. I don't think if I got staggered, I wouldn't have got the parry either way. What do you guys got? Try parrying. That's exactly what we're doing. Try rear. I'm very bad at doing back stabs. Unless they're talking about the knights for try rear. Instead of, you know, your boy. What's it called? What's his name? Quinn. I've been doing so long that I forgot his name. Have you tried parrying him? Thank you for dropping in. Anime J plays. I have tried parrying him. Currently, I'm failing very hard at parrying him. I do love that. That's the advice that everybody gives when they put down the signs, the symbols, the text. Let me not double hand this weapon. I might be able to count the time between parries now. Actually, I think we should do that. I'm gonna try that now, because I feel like we're gonna get a good sequence of attacks going with this boss outside of the grab, so we can time the second swing if we get this first one. If we got this first one right here, I can do a timer where we do this swing, and then one. Okay, unless he does the grab, like I said. Okay, we can try to time this now. Oh, okay, unless he does the grab, like I said. What a dick, dude. What a fucking dick. He heard me too, dude. He heard me. Dude fucking heard me. That's why he's doing it like that. I know he didn't. I'm just trying to over exaggerate. Like I do think it's funny that he did that twice back to back. I'm like, yeah, let's time the swings, dude. Now that we're gonna get him locked in. Only time he won't be locked into the sequence is if he tries to grab me. He just fucking does it 2 times in a row while I'm fucking talking about it. I swear, dude. I swear the Dark Souls bosses have something that changes their fucking sequence, or changes their what's it called, attack combinations. That way your practice gets a little fumbled at times. Although it is the same, but just getting good. I think it's a slow time. No. This is not that kind of game, sadly. But thank you for asking, Tequila Shot. There is no item to slow time or make it like so you have a lot better what's it called? Reaction space with like a slow motion sequence to do that. I wish. I hope that didn't come off as me like shutting down your suggestion or shutting down your like idea. But yeah, no, Dark Souls is not that nice. If I could at least pause the game, that's all you would need to thoroughly parry these. Because if you could pause the game, I could just pause it and count out the frames on pause. But you know, that's one of the reasons why I love the fact that this game will not let me what's it called, pause like Dark World did with the map. Also, my ear is ringing and it's not comfortable. Yeah, that is my ear, not my headphones, so you know, they're a little annoying now. I don't know why my ear popped randomly, so it started ringing. Anyway, got the parry, we still got hit. Gotta focus a little bit. Get the swing, get the parry, perfect. Lock on, get the swing, get the back parry, perfect. Lock on, get the swing, get out of the way. We got blood loss. We get so many attacks. We got blood loss. That's a shock. Please, dude, let me recover. Parry. Oh, sad. Sad. Okay, we might swap to the washing pool if this move is gonna be to a place where I get blood loss, or we might swap to the no, we can't swap shields. That's the one thing we can't do. I mean, technically we can swap shields, and technically I can use the blood shield, but that'll give me a smaller window for parries. So if we end up getting blood loss a lot more often than I'd like, I'm gonna swap to the washing pool, and because I did beat this boss with the washing pool the first time we did this, so I mean, it would be an easier time, not just like with Manus, because I never beat Manus before, so it's not like I can be like, oh, I beat Manus with the washing pool last time, so of course it was easier with the washing pool. I did beat it with a washing pole with Gwen, Lord of Cinder, so I mean, we might have an easier time. We might be able to put in more attacks in there. I mean, it's not a might. I know for a fact I'll be able to swing at least twice, because you know the washing pole swing is shorter, animation wise. And I can't remember. I think Wind bleeds, so we will be able to get enough hits on him to make Wind bleed. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know if that's true. I might just be talking out of my ass there. I'm just trying to fill space while we do this tedious walk back. What else am I supposed to do, team? Am I supposed to just like sit here in silence and make it boring and awkward for everybody as people stare at my face? No, I would rather not do that. Anyway, we're almost there. We're definitely living on a prayer. But I know, I have confidence. I know we can do it. Alright, buddy. Come here. There we go. And we target him. Do the swing. Parry. Target him. Do the swing. I didn't target him actually. That's why that fucked up. No parry. Too early, but we can get that backswing. Good, good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Target him. Get the swing down. Get that parry. Get him the parry in. Let's try not to bleed. Let's try not to bleed. Go down. Parry him. That's a blood loss on our end, but we get the heal here. Oh, we didn't lose any health on us. Parry, he's dead, he's dead, he's so dead. GG's, GG's, everybody, it's over. It's finally over. It's finally over. It's finally over. No need for the washing pole. This game is done. No need for another break either, which I was actually going to be a little sad if we needed to take a break again, because I honestly was going to be sad. But, you know, taking a break is always good, you know? Taking a break is always good when you've been doing it for multiple hours, you know? So if anybody struggles out there, you should take a break. Thank you for the emotes in chat, team. Appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who stuck around to watch that success, that, you know, achievement, that obstacle being overcome. That's the best part of Dark Souls, is when you finally get over the obstacle. Yeah, I thought I was actually going to have to change to the washing pole, but thankfully we made it. I did it! Did it! Is it all I did? I did it, yup. I don't really want to watch people bleed here as much as I did for Manus. Manus was different. I did it! And those are, I think those are just the entrance messages. Alright, I just wanted to see these messages before we did the thing. Easy, first try. GG. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, let's go, team. And that's it. That's it. It's over. There's credits, I think, but there's nothing else to look at. This is gonna be a little different than normal. I mean, we're just gonna stream, but like, I'm not gonna change to the ending screen or anything. I'm just gonna let these credits go for a bit. While I you know, do my outro and all that. We're not gonna swap to the like super. It's not even complicated, but the one with the art and the multiple monitor screen. So anyway, thank you again, team, for hanging out, for sticking around. Thank you for everybody who liked the stream. Appreciate you talking with me the entire stream, Tequila Shot, or for most of the stream, like 90 to 80% of it. Thank you, Anime J Place, for coming in to speak with us as well. I enjoyed every second of this struggle. I'm just a big fan of the struggle. I will be back tomorrow with Darkwood. Finally, we'll have 3 more days of Darkwood, and it'll be 3 hours again. It'll be a lot more relaxed than this, at least in my eyes. And then, conscript. We'll also have the Discord server most likely done today. We'll look out for the. Oh, I mean, I don't know what today is for you, right? Like, I don't know how many hours are left in today's day. Let me just say today or tomorrow. Yeah, it was a wild ride. It was a hectic ride. It was a good roller coaster. But yeah, just keep an eye out on the channel page, on the community post side of the channel, and then there will be a Discord link there. In the future, it won't be like it won't take longer than 2 days. Like I said, I just don't know how many hours are left in your day. But then yeah. Thanks again, everybody. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you on tomorrow's stream. And goodbye.